What is going on, everybody? It's the best part of Arma right here. Sit in the menu and queue all fucking day. It's the only part that really works seamlessly. So, it's about the funnest part of the game is right here. It's not even noon yet. There we go, we're in the queue. Oh, fuck. How you guys doing today? I'll tell you what, now that coffee hits real good today. Oh, yeah. Um, as far as today's schedule, probably just gonna play shooters. Um, we did a pretty long uh, iRacing stream last night. We got 3 W's, 3 wins. We took fourth, fifth, all that kind of stuff. We had a couple go really bad as far as getting involved in wrecks and stuff. So, but yeah, it's kind of funny, dude. When you buy something on iRacing, I feel like it throws you in a lobby with like people that are way slower, so you win with the car. You know what I mean? So it makes you all happy. Yeah. Because I won like I don't know, the first 3 races were like just easier than shit, and then after that I was put with people that were like in my excuse me, that were like in my kind of skill range, I guess you'd say. So we got super stoned is what happened though, man. We was running and got super stoned, and then it got hard. It's good to have weed that'll get you that fucked up. Um, Hopefully we fly right through this queue. I don't want to be sitting in queue forever. I'm trying to figure out what team to go to, man. Because like I was saying last time I was playing on here, the team I usually play on just fell the fuck apart. I don't think we'll be going back for a long time, honestly, after that last time. That last time I was in there, all the boobing and the crying and joking about things you just don't joke about. You know what I mean? Not only about being a pussy, saying, oh, you shouldn't joke about that. No, there's certain fucking things you gotta draw the line to have some morals, some respect for certain fucking things, man. Whatever happened to just making fun of each other's moms and, you know, making each other, making fun of each other self-conscious is, whatever made them self-conscious, you know, really fucking lay into them about it. But now they just, yeah. You waking up, doggy? I don't know if I like being up in the day more. Um, it was nice to finally rotate as far as we had stayed on night shift twice as long as we wanted to before kind of rotating back. I know this has been refreshing because it's fucking springtime, but yeah, hopefully this runs good and everything with the new monitor. They updated a whole herd of mods too. There was about 20 mods on there getting updated. Wow, they got rid of a good deal of mods. I believe the server used to possess 23 gigabyte of mod. They've got rid of about 5 gigs of mods at some point. But yeah, they just had a bunch of mods update, so hopefully, you know, things just kind of. It'd be nice if these guys could get back to the way it used to be, you know what I mean? The Eastern Front, their stuff runs like complete dog ass. Uh, they keep making these maps, and they're just, I don't know, they're too much. I think that's the problem, dude, is everybody's trying to build these maps that are like, I don't know, maybe they're just like looking back on when they played DayZ and how big Chernarus was, and you know, like how much of an impact that had on them, maybe. maybe that's why these armor maps keep getting overdone. Uh, Tresmo, the guy he made this uh, Bakhmut that these guys use, and then he has his own server called uh, the Gray Zone. His map is awesome. Like, it's the coolest map, dude, I've ever seen in Arma Reforger. I hope the game will run good once it's populated. But since he made this map that we've been playing on, it runs good. I have a feeling that, you know what I mean, that it'll carry over. Um, so yeah, besides that, what's going on, Freeman? We're gonna rock 'em, sock 'em, box 'em in Arma today. I don't know, man. I was playing on Russia for like 6 months because the teams were better, like more teamwork, cohesion, all that jazz. And then, so for like 6 months straight, Russia's been on a winning spree on this server, and for most of them. And I think, excuse me, but like slowly things just keep getting more fucked up, and the uh, kind of had just I hit my limit with it. So we started checking out the other team just to see what was going on. Still some smooth brain stuff going down in town, but for the most part, they were a lot quieter and collected. So we might, I don't know. I guess we're gonna be running with NATO, man. I hate that team. I hate it, but I can only take so much. You know what I mean? Of people being just at the bottom of the barrel before I'm like, now well, I guess we'll look and see. You know. I actually got some Marlboro Reds, dude. I'm not even smoking them fucking Lucky Strikes today. I gotta admit, dude, after a couple months not having a Marlboro Red, that really is a soft, smooth cigarette compared to a Lucky Strike. Holy shit. It is smooth, man. Fucking, whew. It's like for the women or something. So I don't know. I want to go home, play as Russia. You know what I mean? Because that's just the way we've always done it. And, but it's just like every day's the same, day after day, same thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, God, what do we do? And then I have noticed when I play as NATO, I do run into once in a while. I run into the enemy groups where they're actually working together, and it's kind of like that's what we're going for. We're trying to get more challenged and better gameplay. So maybe that is the proper thing to do. Play as the West, and then get get the action in that way. Because after months of playing as a Russian on here, all it's to the point to where it was always bad, but it's just to the point now to where it's like you never even see the enemy out doing things. You know what I mean? They are always just out. One man band. Yeah, they really are, but Big Tobacco's been cheating all of us. I feel like the my number one complaint, it's actually that the tobacco is so fresh that is what, like, you remember back in the day, 10, 20 years ago, you'd light a cigarette, and if you bump that thing on anything, it would snap it in half. Now you can light a cigarette, and I think this one, it would probably break if I tried to bend it, because I sit them out on a rack now, dude, and I air dry out my cigarettes to get them to the way they used to be 10, 20 years ago. I think what it really is is that there's less cigarettes in circulation because the big tobacco is shrinking annually. So I think there's less cigarettes in circulation. And then Lucky Strike, God bless them, they make a better cigarette, I feel like, than anybody else right now, even though there are inconsistencies. And then like the last month, I don't know, dude. They're just they're rolled shitty. Marlboro ain't above it either, but yeah, the cigarettes are just they got too much moisture in them, and the reason I don't like that is because a it makes you feel like shit because it's like I don't know how to explain it. The way the smoke, I feel like it stays in your fucking lungs more. And then B, you gotta suck on your fucking cigarette like crazy. You know what I mean? The uh used to be able to like Marlboro Red. Everybody bitched about how fast they would burn, but you used to be able to light one of them, and you could smoke it without like working your lungs. And I know that sounds stupid, but you know how like when you smoke weed, you can control how hard you gotta hit that pipe to get your hit. Exact same thing with a tailor-made cigarette. And anyways, but yeah, I think what's changed is just the amount of cigarettes in circulation has declined, and then the the Chinese and the people that we buy tobacco from, on top of our own domestic tobacco farming, anyways, those people probably don't give a fucking rat's ass about quality or quality control. So as far as it goes, I'm sure they're just trying to meet the bare minimum standards for the ATF and importing and exporting, you know what I mean? I'm sure it's full of fucking mold and all sorts of nasty shit when it comes down to it. Uh, yeah, get looking into that shit. See how many, what is it? I think it's how many cockroaches per ton of peanut butter you're allowed and shit. Like, fuck, dude, they got some fucking wild standards. Uh, I think it was Hershey's Candy was the one that was like got Nestle got drilled hard because you're allowed so many tons or you're allowed so many mice per ton of material. Like, they got guidelines saying like, oh, say you got 50 ton of chocolate, you can have 50 mice or whatever, you know what I mean? uh, but yeah, I haven't looked at that shit in 10, 15 years. It was wild. I still can't believe though how many cockroaches were allowed per ton of peanut butter. It was pretty excessive. Did you see Chuck died? Yeah, I did, man. My fucking bummer. 86 years old. Yeah, 86 years old. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. What's up, puppy dog? You want your TV turned on? Yeah, it's pretty wild statistics to look into if you ever get bored. Um, I can't remember. Um, I think the one I was reading from was from the Department of Ports or Port Authority or whatever. So they was like bringing up like China. shipping containers, and different infestations and things, and it goes back and forth too. I remember when I was a kid over there in Salt Lake Valley, they had a bunch of news going down because the Mexicans were breeding cockroaches, so they had like crazy infestations breaking out. People were getting them from Walmart. There was one case where somebody bought something from Walmart and it was inside of the packaging and just all sorts of, I don't know, man. Do you need to go outside and go potty before we start playing games? Because we're still in queue. Yeah, you're awake. You're awake. You want to go outside? Yeah. That's exactly it. The USDA, the USFDA, or whatever. The it's I don't know, dude. I've been breaking away from gaming to study it some, but I'm very confused on how we went from being so loyal to our commanders and chiefs that bomb the fuck out of people, be Bush and Obama bombing the ever living shit out of people, and we was so loyal to them, and now to see like this giant uprising against Trump for striking Iran, and then I noticed a lot of people are like, it's a distraction from the Epstein files, blah 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 blah, and I'm trying to see through all of it, and trying to look past all the noise, so to speak, and it's like, what's changed? Why are you people boycotting this kind of action? Is it because they said no war? Well, obviously, if somebody sat there for 40, 50 fucking years talking against that kind of stuff, and then but I feel like a lot of it it has to do with that death threat they aired on their national television over there. Maybe that pushed the envelope with the ego, you know what I mean? But anyways, I have to imagine, like, I'm pretty sure there was some pretty hard evidence of threat. Like, dude, there had to have been. As um, I don't know how to explain it. Now, when you look at the fact the system and uh, the machine has turned, like, a lot has changed since then. A lot of wild things have happened since then. A lot of corruption has surfaced since then. So that's kind of what it. I guess that's another talking point. It's like, hey man, we've been sitting around here calling everybody corrupt, lied, crooked, fucking thieves for 20 years, and now you're sitting there crying because, well, you didn't include us with the information. The transparency wasn't there. And it's like, well, didn't they have this issue before, where that motherfucker'd be calling them, saying, hey, we're going to be there in 12 hours with a big old fucking bomb, make sure you ain't there. I mean, that shit happened for decades, where they was, you know, informing the public as they was acting, and therefore releasing the information to the wide open, and nothing was ever fucking accomplished, and actions were still made even more reckless and destructive, you know what I mean, as far as. So anyways, yeah, we're trying to look through all the noises and the bullshit and be like, you know what I'm saying, as far as it's like, I'm not trying to say right or wrong, I'm just trying to say, like, what's changed your fucking demeanor and your narrative and your loyalty with the machine people. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could, motherfucker could probably go create, if motherfucker created world peace and denuclearize the entire globe or something, everybody would still be like, you did that to distract us from Epstein's files. I think that Epstein was let's say a compromisable spy of espionage, and he took his job, like, I don't know, like, I feel like that was his job, you know what I mean? And then he probably, like, became, or always was, a piece of shit, but he probably got too powerful and too much dirt on too many people and was able to act freely and, do his own thing for so long. Um, But that's what I feel like, and I feel like the only reason you'll never know the truth is because there's probably 300 fucking people that are walking, eating, sleeping, breathing today. Uh, and I feel like it would just completely, they think it would completely uproot the entire, uh, uh, Europe, Germany, Canada, North America, South America, anybody that's ever been any kind of somebody, you know what I mean? It would be like just detrimental to the respect they probably so. And I don't know, dude. If you look at like how do you say it? If you look at body language, demeanor, and character and attitude of I don't know how to explain it. If you know some really narcissistic people like I do, like Trump is, you can tell he's like a lot. Remember during COVID, the way he started to act, and like when he would stand there, his whole fucking uh, trying to think of what word I'm looking for. I can't think of the word. You need to go outside, doggy. You're waiting to go outside. I know you are. Can we get you outside? So, anyways, all that being said, if you look at the way he acted during COVID, once he doesn't get to be the boss, so to speak, because you got all these advisors and all these experts and all these people that are actually telling you what to do and your team what to do, and then all of a sudden you notice that your team doesn't quite listen to you or take you, you know what I mean, like the center gets pulled away from you. You can see that same kind of body language here. um I don't know how to explain it, but I don't really care the fuck about Israel either. If it's so bad over there and there's only 8 million people there, why don't they fucking leave? You go outside? Come on, buddy. Come on here. Let's go outside. And how can you stick up for Iran, too, as far as like, they're literally going around kicking the ever living shit out of people. Women, children, they're fucking raping and murdering and pillaging. Yeah, we got these same problems in our own neighborhood, too. So it's like, that old thing, go worry about yourself kind of thing. You know what I mean? God, dude, look at all these console players. So I don't really recognize anybody in here. I wish we had a PC exclusive server. Yeah, I don't recognize anybody in here. So anyways, yeah, it's like I don't like Israel, I don't like Iran. You know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck. But at the same time, it's like when you see all the video of these men dragging women off, beating the fuck out of women, 5 to 1, 6 to 1. God knows what else is out. It's like, well, hey man, if we're just gonna be reckless and swinging our big old dick around the block, can we at least fucking go over there and fuck with those assholes? That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? uh, I don't think people understand either. Too, it's like the most uh, American first thing you can do is punch China out of the fucking race, as far as cutting China off from some of their vendors, so to speak. The people don't think the Communist Chinese Party wants to see us fucking succeed. or excuse me, I said that all wrong. People don't think they want to see us fucking fail. They're literally copycatting Americana, and then they're trying to perfect it and correct where we went wrong. I don't know. That's their idea, I think. God, I can't decide what team to go with here, man. It's gonna be over soon, anyways. Let's go home and see if it's any good. The the dog's still outside, so we'll grab our kit, and then I don't even know if I have a kit. Wow, man, this looks way different with the new monitor. Spearhead still looks like shit, though.
Changed a bunch of shit too, so I don't know.
I seen they had like 20 mods updated today. Is it running better?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I heard the other servers were crashing, but this one hasn't been crashing that much.
Hell yeah, well that's because ZSS is here. He's keeping things copacetic.
How's life been going?
You know what, man? It's pretty good.
I just killed like 8 Ukrainians and got all their fucking shit.
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
I'm
you
not
did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just fucking drove all the way from their main base to here.
Nice, fucking legend. Oh, we still. That's how you know these guys are fucking Muslim, dude. We don't get no bacon around here.
No, that's easy.
I'm fucking
But
sick.
they.
What?
You're sick. Poor little baby, sick.
I ain't sick.
You just said it.
No, I said that's how you know these guys are Muslim. They don't let us have no bacon.
Yeah, that's gay. But they say that's because the server was crashing and shit, so for performance.
Yeah, gotta take some performance enhancing drugs here.
You're a corpo?
I don't know what I am.
You have the rock launcher, so that
I'm just
must
in
be
an
your
AT.
corpo.
I don't think I've played at all since the update. My dog's outside. Hang on, ZSS.
Your puppy, the puppy.
Alright guys, dog's outside.
That's the other thing too. It's like you think if Trump was involved in fucking bad things, dog's still outside. She'll be back in a second.
The puppy's outside. The puppy.
The puppy, yeah, dude. I fucking been up since 8. I took 2 hours to wake up before I started live streaming, and then the dog's like, "Oh, you're going live? All right, I'll finally get up and go outside. Now I'm gonna stand out here for 5 minutes." Yeah.
How long is the delay?
I think it's 5 seconds right now.
Yeah.
I turned it down because people were complaining.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I don't think I'm a private, or I am a private. But
I
yeah,
have like few friends that stream. Fuck, my game's a little bit laggy. I have some friends that stream on Twitch and shit. They all have at least a 5-second delay. Some have a 10 or a 20-second
yes.
delay.
stock is 20 seconds, and then the minimal you can
I
set
need
it
to
down
scroll
to
back
is
and forth,
5.
please.
I like it, dude, but I've noticed like some people sometimes like when they donate or they do so like they support you, they act really weird or different after they do something nice for you. It's kind of I'm a man and I don't accept gifts, so I don't know how this actually works in the real world, but I feel like a girl that's trying to be manipulated into giving up the puss, and then when I don't give up the puss, they treat me differently. I feel that's like what I'm experiencing right now. Yeah, bro. It's like, what the fuck? This is weird, dude. So I keep turning shit down now. I keep, like, people are like, do you want this? And I'm like, no. Don't do nothing for me because I'm not showing you my pussy. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, I gotta go grab the dog.
Yeah.
Wild, bro.
What?
Fucking dicks.
She's still taking a shit. Hang on.
Is it a little bit of what? What's up, chat? What is up, everybody? What's up, stream? What's up?
Marked Southern Infantry.
I'm
Force
blue,
Apollo.
da-ba-dee, da-da-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da.
Brain dead as shit. You really need to stop playing so hard.
Reach for the stars. Fucking dog is
What's
so
up?
shit.
So you wanna hit your ride?
I start fucking singing to your chat for no reason.
Oh, of course.
Thank you. It's my first time in the server.
How many people have joined the server? Are the TikTok kids letting everybody find out about the server or what?
Alright, finally I'm back. You driving? Or
Let's
you
go.
hanging out?
I'm just waiting for you.
Right on, man. You
I
can
don't want to drive, I'm horrible. No,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, the other night I was on here and dudes were joking about shooting schools, and then the one guy was joking about eating babies.
Jeffrey Epstein style.
You know, and that's just the thing of it is that it's like, I left because I'm like, not because I can't, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, where do you draw the line at on dark humor's the cure-all now? Like, you know, you know, take care of my dad, I know about
Yeah.
dark humor, but dude, these fucking people are taking it too far.
Yeah, some people take it too far.
They need to be beat up, is what they need their fucking ass kicked, is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To remind them that, no, dude, you're not in some little safe, protective bubble. This is the real fucking world. Yeah, we're playing video games right now, motherfucker, but we are real people communicating with each other.
Watch this child, there probably is ambush on this road. They had a brother here earlier.
Alright, buddy. Oh, shit.
I'm not sure if it's still here, but they did have a brother.
We're gonna lose your fancy name. Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, go around. I don't want to lose my ghillie suit. I killed 8 Ukrainians for this.
Did you?
Yeah. So I and like 5 other guys went to the ambush, and like there was a Vic fucking that was already there waiting for us to kill those. There was like 2 new guys that were just yapping and yapping and yapping. They won't shut the fuck up even for a second, even though it's an ambush. So they also shot our teammates like retards, even though they had armbands on.
Yeah.
And then our fucking vehicle, the fucking bus came, so we shot at that and 3 mates at that. And then 2 BMPs drove through.
Nice.
But I didn't have a rocket launcher, so I couldn't fucking kill them because I survived.
Nobody put gas in this side by side, did they? The red light, the fuel light just came on red.
I look at your thing, oh shit, the fuel's red.
We might be walking, guys. Check the trunk and see if there's a fuel can in the trunk.
Nope.
Okay.
On this it doesn't spawn. I don't know if you saw my comment yesterday, but yeah, if you could have 2 screen sets, I'd really good by me.
Wait, what did you say? I seen your comment, but I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I have 2 screens and it's fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah, you did recommend that. So, I'm going to wait. The idea is I'm going to use the monitor that's sitting here right in front of me for my second monitor once my life is in a nightmare. So to speak, the other monitor I have is quitting, so I worry if I try to use it. Oh, there's a guy dead there. If I try to use it.
Oh, that's like the fucking custom shit that they put on the map. That's not the actual person.
Oh, okay. They started adding that shit. Is it the stalker?
Yeah.
But anyways, like, dude, my frames are way higher even. I don't know how to explain it. Like, my refresh rate was quitting. My screen was tearing. The light, and it was just making me bitter and pissy because all these games were, like, broken acting. And even though they are broke, but they're, you know. Anyways, the point is yeah, so one of the viewers hooked it up. And he wanted me to get this 32-inch ultra-wide, like, super deluxe gaming monitor. And I can't get Mel where I'm at because I'm out in the rural of nowhere. So I went into Walmart and I bought one that's just a little bit less than what he specifically suggested. And I tell you what, I can't be thankful enough because A, it was nice, you know, nice gesture, and then 2, I wouldn't have been able to go out and buy one this month. Like I could have financed one. Is all. You know, and that's dumb as fuck because then you end up paying, you know, 3, 5, 4 times what it's actually worth. So I really appreciate that guy. He's cool, but I think I pissed him off because he uses AI for asking AI informational questions, and I talk a lot of shit on AI. So he was like, I'm going to change my name to AI so you're forced to put sponsored by AI on your race car. I was like, alright, change it to Preparation H for your sensitive ass. How about that? But no, this is my first time on Spearhead since I've got the new monitor, and it's like I got 75 frames while driving, 80 frames. I used to never get that while driving. It's still lagging like it always does, but
yeah. I feel like I could get better monitors. I feel like my PC might be fucking clogging my fucking monitors might be clogging my fucking PC. Because I have a decent PC, but I don't have that good of monitors.
what kind of monitor do you have? Is it older?
Yeah, it's an older one. I got it with my first PC ever, so it's like a 6-year-old fucking screen or more.
Oh, okay. I was using a 10-year-old monitor, office desktop monitor with 60.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking using. Like,
Yeah.
so I have 2 of them, but they're working okay for now. But I feel like if I get a better one, it might be better.
I feel like if I would have got the gaming one that Big Mike was recommending, I probably would be even more like, wow. Because this one's only, I think, 160 hertz instead of 180, since it's not technically. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, we're pretty much out of fuel, so we might as well stop here.
Yeah.
But you know, it's way better, dude. Even my mouse works better. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Just run across the wide open? It's still got its issues, but that's just the game. As far as like everything I was dealing with and having issues and complaints with and was like really grinding my gears, it's really better. Now, they did change a bunch of mods on here, so I don't know if my...
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Let's go. I had it on 5, I forgot you couldn't hear me. Do you wanna make a team so we're in the same squad and shit?
Yeah, let's see if there's a... Do you have a squad open?
No, I don't, but we could make
Oh,
one.
let's join Active 44. It's a engineer squad, and then I'll mark the point. Oh, let's see, it's not popping up here.
Yep, I joined.
Okay. It's not giving me the ability to give us any objectives right now.
Oh, it was bottlenecking. That's what I was fucking
Right.
wanting to say. It might be bottlenecking my PC.
I-
Cause I do have RX 660,
You got a 660?
but it's not the RTX RX.
Oh, AMD?
Yeah, the worst kind.
No, that's fine. I think the AMD 6060 is equivalent to a 4060.
Yeah.
Like, it's just as good as a... And honestly, dude, I have the RTX card, and I don't use that RTX Vibrance, all that added pleasure. That fucking... To me, dude, this video card's a fucking joke. Compared to, like, like, what happened to old NVIDIA, dude? Give us a fucking graphics card, don't use AI, make it fucking work, and leave it alone. The only time like when I turn smoothing on, it helps with Arma, but when I turn it on other games, it causes me to lag on other games. I don't get it, why it works on Arma. I still have screen tearing on here too.
I don't like the ones that I have, because on NVIDIA you can boost your performance, but on this shit, you get what you get. Like, it's so fucking weird. Nobody does even fucking how to do shit. So there's probably ways to make it better, but there's no tutorials how to fucking do it.
I'm gonna try turning smoothing on and see if it actually makes it even better.
Yeah.
So one of my
we have to
viewers,
go over
Apex, he got me on the NVIDIA app, and I like it, but I don't like it at the same time. Because I'm a bitter old man, and I'm like, this fucking shit. And I guess this uses AI to generate frames to make it look seamless, is what it was saying. All right, I'm gonna hit my weed pipe real quick. How's things in Croatia today, man?
Well, it's been good. I got some good news yesterday, and I got good grades in my school. It was good.
Good deal, buddy.
I got a fucking A and a B from German, so that's really fucking good.
That's awesome, dude. Yes.
By me at least. I don't know how good it is in America. I don't really know. It was is the best, B is second.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, it's just on a 0 to 100% grade scale. 90 to 100 is A, 80 to 90 is B.
We have like from 1 to 5.
When I was in school, a D used to be a passing grade, and then they made it to where D's were not a passing grade, so I didn't pass school. Because I had like straight fucking D's across the board, dude. That's what's...
What is above F?
A D.
Yeah, the D is the passing grade in Croatia.
Yeah, so it used to be that way in the United States, and then when Bush became president and we invaded Iraq, they were like, hey, let's just raise the bar, that way we look like we're good for people. It's like, you motherfuckers! So, I only got one high school credit in my entire high school career. It was for metal shop.
What do you think electricians and shit, like the ones that fix PCs and shit, all that.
So for like a computer repairman,
Yeah, computer repairman like that.
what's the question? I didn't hear you.
What do you think about those guys? I'm going for like my high school is gonna be like communications and electrical mechanic,
Good
or
job.
something like that.
Good job. Yeah, if I was you, bro, I'd get into being an electrician because of the it's kind of like the railroad. You know what I mean? Everybody's out
Yeah.
there reinventing the fucking wheel, but they ain't reinventing that, so to speak. And then you know, but that's honestly, if I could do it all over again, I'd suggest becoming an electrician. Computer repair and all that stuff, you know, that could be a good job too. But again,
Yeah.
if you're going to something like an electrician, it's heavily regulated, heavily mandated. You're always going to have jobs because the government's always going to have their hands into it, funding things and regulating things. And the point of the story is too is if you ever find yourself in a big old fucking war, you might be able to stay home because you have a trade skill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if war starts, my parents want to ship me out to Australia or somewhere that's peaceful.
Nice. Now,
A neutral
you guys are up
country.
there by Russia and all that, right?
A few
Macedonia.
countries in between, but yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think like since the fall of the Soviet Union, you guys had a revolution and it's been really quiet,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, it's been peaceful
Good deal. Yeah.
after the revolution.
Do you really think Putin's gonna try to take fucking Poland and all this crazy radical shit they say about him?
If he tries, he won't get far. That's all I know.
That's kind of how I felt about it too, and I don't think they really have that much of an interest in
Yeah.
territory. I think they want Ukraine back because of the
Oil,
all
and
the
minerals.
the minerals, the ports, all that. Yeah. And then, anyways, I don't know how to explain it. I never really studied the fall of the USSR. It didn't interest me. I thought it was a very dark, depressing time in history.
I learned about it a little bit because I want to learn about my country's history.
Right. Yeah. You got to. Yeah.
We're gonna learn it like in a few, like in a week or two. We're gonna start learning about the Cold War, the end of the USSR and shit like that. We have a good history teacher. He just fucking says some shit.
Is he
so
kind of
cool.
like woke or something?
He's like like those people from Greece. He's a fucking
A fag?
no.
Just
No.
kidding.
He has a wife and 3 kids.
Oh, that doesn't mean shit. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Now Greece people.
Philosopher. He's a philosopher.
Yeah,
he
it's just-
fucking always.
So when he talks, he's talking like a Greek god. Like it's always got to be like theoretical almost.
He always But what is AI exactly in philosophy? Fucking yaps and yaps
So
and
like
shit.
a professor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Philosopher.
All other teachers just say learn this, this, and this. This is important. This isn't. But he just yaps, and yaps.
Kind of like me. No, I'm kidding.
But he's good at history teacher. I love what he does with the tests and shit. It's
Nice.
fun.
That's cool though, cause when I was a kid, like, I don't know how to explain, it, dude. They didn't want to teach us about nothing. And from what I understand about the Cold War, is if we would have just let Patton and MacArthur keep fighting, cause that's what they wanted to do. The military advisors in the United States when World War II, when they found Hitler, you know, allegedly dead in Berlin, and they were like, all right, let's go. Well, and they were like, what do you mean? And they're like, let's go get Stalin, get that motherfucker. And next thing you know, dude, Patton died in a car wreck, supposedly. Fucking MacArthur,
Supposedly.
I think they assassinated Patton, but the MacArthur, they fucking kicked MacArthur out because he wanted to take the atom bomb straight to the Russians after we nuked Japan. There's a bunch of crazy shit here in the States, you know, as far as like they don't get credit for. as far as like defusing situations and
Yeah.
stopping, further war. But anyways, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I'm confused. I'm like, what do we do, guys? Do we just sit around and wait for people to strike us and blow us up and terrorize us and assassinate our people behind the scenes? And I think maybe the reason that there's so much turmoil right now is because they've said, "Oh, we're working with Israel on doing this." That backfired.
Yeah.
It's like maybe if they just said, "Hey, we're doing this because we're doing it." I think they leaned on the Israel thing maybe because they thought, "Oh, we'll use it as a scapegoat later on or something." But anyways, the point is too is I don't really like Israel, and I'm just starting to learn about it. The most I
They're
know.
backstabbers.
Exactly. The most I know about Israel is that they was founded in 1948 after World War II, and it looks like that's where all
Yeah.
the Nazis fucking went and hid when they didn't go to Argentina. But anyways, like I said, I'm trying to learn. Oh, there's a friendly car up there. I'm just trying to learn it so I know a general idea what the fuck I'm hearing and talking about. But at the same time, like you said, backstabbers. That's all I view everybody as. But I'm pretty sure, I bet if we could be fed the intel that our government officials have, I bet it goes to show that Iran had full-on intent to start Armageddon and probably try to figure out how to get the United States to incriminate themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, when you were asking how it is in Croatia, Croatia's not planning it, but our country, our neighbor Serbia, is saying that we want to attack them.
Oh yeah, I seen something about. They said that they try to claim a drone strike came out of your country or something last week.
Yeah, nothing fucking happened.
Fuck no. And if it was probably some Mossad that went over to your border and launched a drone and then come back. Hey, your mag's only
Yeah.
half full on my screen.
How the fuck do you do that?
I can just see the magazine because it's clear plastic. But hit one on your keyboard, it'll bring up the HUD menu and you can see.
No, the like the crouch. How do you do that?
Oh, control and then hit your mouse wheel.
Wait, can we see?
Oh, sorry. Scroll up and down with your mouse wheel while holding control. Sorry guys, my nose is running. I'm coughing, fucking hacking.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Yeah, my mouse wheel's fucked up, so when I'm doing it, I'll always be like, kind of. So I don't think the Russian team is the Russian team anymore. I feel like our team went to NATO, and then we got NATO because they got tired of losing.
Yeah, I feel like something swapped.
It slowly has in the last 2 months, like hardcore. It's obvious, dude.
Bro, so I've been fucking captured. I got captured by the Ukrainians. Fucking, they drove me back to their main base.
Nice.
Everybody that I talked to, they said, "Oh, I usually play Russia, but it was full, so I changed to Ukraine."
Yeah.
Everybody that is there is fucking Russians.
When
So we got Ukrainians and they got Russians, so it's fucking swapped.
Yeah, when I was over there, dude, I was telling them, I was like, I don't know how to explain it. Everybody wanted, their excuse was, well, I wanted to try these new guns they have.
They have new guns?
Yeah, they got like 3 different variants of the LMG now.
Come on.
They got a whole bunch of different LMGs. Now, when they got bacon, let's go get posted up here in town. We'll wait for our guys to back cap, and then we can do something. But they got new LMGs, and then when they got rid of bacon, though, they lost a bunch of the AR stuff. So now it's not as much. But yeah, dude, they had way more fucking gear, and they don't even use it.
Yeah, but give Russia some fucking
Well, that's the thing, too.
machine guns. that we can
Everybody
fucking
acts like
use.
Russia's broke and
types.
doesn't have anything. It's like, dude, it's not 1990 anymore. Russia has shit, and they got money now. Like, it's not a fucking starved out Soviet nation anymore. Now,
Yeah, but still, they should give
those guys that you see, the pictures. Oh, this way, buddy.
Yeah, I'm listening.
The guys that you see the
Go.
pictures of that don't. You want to go that way? We can go that way. I was gonna go the
Yeah,
long
this-
way.
This way we have the jump out, so we can get exit.
Okay. But anyways, those guys with all the that don't have anything, most of those are prisoners that took the
Yeah, I
the-
heard about
the
that.
deal to where they would drop their charges and give them money to fight on the front lines. Like, well, that's why they don't have nothing. They're a fucking murderer and rapist, a piece of shit in the eyes of the nation, in their
Yeah.
nation. And they got interviews with plenty of
It's
them.
good to see those fucking get hit by a drone.
Well, there's like the one guy that he goes up there and says, he's like, yeah, I took the ruble and then I ran after they released me out of prison. I was supposed to show up, you know, and report for duty, but he disappeared. He was on the run for like a year and a half before they found him.
Should he wait in the tent or on the house
I'm gonna be in
outside?
the houses. Fuck the tents. You can shoot right through those tents, you know.
You're not talking.
I might go. Let's just take a look here and see what's left in town. Oh my god! Fucking mine.
Oi.
Who called me? Yeah, look out for them mines, buddy. Oh, I probably need to pay my internet bill. Oh, it's the power company calling me. Why are they calling me? I gave them money.
You're good, you're good.
I gave them $500. What the fuck do they want? Well, I forgot to ask too if they've added landmines and drones back in.
Landmines are back, drones no.
That sucks. We can't get drones. Thank
They added new types of fucking landmines.
Nice.
They added claymores.
Oh, nice.
It's the best. So fucking good. I'm gonna go around step on my landmine.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal up in here.
Are your legs broken?
I think just my arm's broken off. No, just one leg is broke.
Wait, here. I have. The right side will heal your legs. No, fuck, I don't have it. Wait,
Oh, you don't have it right now?
I fucking dropped the text.
I'm probably
Gonna
just,
wait here.
yeah, I'm gonna wait in the shadows here. We're right by point,
Yeah.
so if those dudes show back up, we'll be ready. And then
I fucking shit myself when I saw you fucking blow up.
that was funny.
Oh fuck, grenades that are here.
That's one thing Spearhead went wrong with was the implementing all their custom grenade mods. Remember those things would blow up and lag the server out.
But the nades are really good, though. But yeah, I think they should go back to the originals. It's gonna make the server less laggy. We have like, I thought I bring the F1 nades because they do so much damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
God damn it, I can't read as fast.
I gotta figure out though, like how to do this live streaming thing though. As far as I feel like
Yeah.
I'm doing better than most people are that start out. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like we gotta keep doing it if we're succeeding. Why would we stop? That's just asinine.
You stopped talking.
Huh?
You stopped talking. You said you have to do better, and
Yeah.
you stopped.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
But anyways, I mean, I don't know, man. What are you excited for Hell Let Loose Vietnam? I am.
I am, but I don't know if I'll buy it. I'm not sure if I have the fucking space for it.
Right.
I have fucking don't have that much space to put fucking storage on my PC. I only can have a terabyte and a half because the fucking storage on my PC is horrible.
I only have a terabyte hard drive. That's pretty good, dude.
Yeah, but I love the fucking good games, so and they all have like a bunch of fucking gigabytes.
I just
have Arma
downloaded iRacing and it's fucking 200 gigs and Arma 3. I had.
What the fuck?
Do you play Arma 3?
Hell yeah, I love it.
Did you ever play on KC Liberation Vietnam?
Oh no, I haven't. I've been only playing on officials. I never got into that because for half of those you need to buy the mounts, and that's fucking bullshit by me. So I never got into the modded scene. I only was playing official servers.
Yeah. Do we? Hang on, I got a fucking fart.
No, they took over the Poland. They took over Poland.
Who took Poland? Oh, Poland? Yeah, the enemy did. We need to go. I don't know, dude. What do you think?
Back.
Do we just want to move to the road and go ambush till we're running
If we
low?
go to the center of this road, to the main road, we could like go on the machine guns and ambush them.
Yeah.
Watch out for landmines.
Did you spot any more?
No.
I'm looking for them, but I don't know what these new ones look like. I know what a
the same as
claymore.
old ones.
Okay, so the taped ones on the grounds and then the normal
But the
AP.
claymores, if you put them correctly, they're almost impossible to fucking see.
Okay, you'll only see the fucking plate. Yeah, I got strobe screen so bad. They took away the white. It looks like they got rid of the white and they just blurred it instead of doing the white thing.
Yeah, it goes blurry.
Yeah, now it's blurry instead of strobing bright at you. It's blurred or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder why they are calling me.
Who's calling me?
Oh, the power company's calling me. I just sent them $500 too, so it's like, fuck off, dude.
Damn.
I owed those people.
On my house, we have solars, so we don't have to fucking
Nice.
purchase electricity.
Sometimes, actually, too, you'll get a credit if you actually here in the
If
United
you make
States.
enough, if you make
Yeah.
more than you can fucking use,
Yeah.
they give you half of the money.
Yeah, they had a
Other one
deal
for-
here in the
so
United
get free
States.
money during the summer.
Yeah, they had a deal here in the United States where it was like, if you can generate more electricity than you use, we'll actually send you money.
Yeah, but in Australia, they were making too much fucking electricity, so they started fucking putting taxes on it. So you would have to pay for the electricity
know?
you fucking made.
Did you know? I just learned this. I gotta research it. The West is sending
What did-
electricity out. We are exporting electricity now. Turns out some of those carbon fiber lines they put down in the ocean, some of them were power cables too. I just heard about it for the first time the other day that it turns out we're selling electricity overseas and they want to cut it off because they're like, dude, our grid's ready to crash here in the States, especially the Western grid. And I guess out in Oregon and Washington, they got they did all these carbon fiber internet cables, Ethernet cables or whatever, a long time ago
Yeah.
that they ran across the ocean. Well, allegedly they're doing electricity now too. They're trying to sell electricity overseas, and it's like, what in the fuck? I heard that and it about made my brain fucking stutter because I was like, what? Why? So we got to look in and see what that's about. You've been banned. I probably got banned again. Well, we didn't get banned. Well, actually, I think we have to load back in. The GM follows Lesky. they was following me around one day. They dealt with my ban appeal when I got banned for homophobia, which really it wasn't homophobic for me to just make this. I asked the person. I said, "Are you?" I didn't even ask them. I just told them I sensed they was a bit of a fag, and they didn't like that.
Holy fucking SSO shit, dude.
Dude, you guys come around here and act like it's a problem.
So you sense
You sound
that
like
he was
Hank
a
Hill.
fag.
Is there
That ain't gonna
anybody
work,
here
see?
that would like to make an actual
Dude,
squad
you
of
say,
cops?
dude, can you say dadgummit, Bobby?
Thank God, Bobby, Hank Hill sounds like me. Get it right. Yeah,
Don't worry,
I don't
where you
sound
at?
like Hank Hill. Hank Hill
Bobby, get
sounds
my
like
way,
me.
loser. Wait!
So you sensed that he was a fag.
Yeah, I sensed it, and then I got in trouble for it. It's like, okay, we'll just let these
Let's get
guys
them-
talk about eating babies and blowing up schools, and I get in trouble for what I fucking said. Okay,
Yeah. Let's get inside.
I gotta grab my
Just
gun.
join active for 3. You know, we were at their fucking, we were sitting for like an hour, maybe 2 hours at their MOB, more or less, at the flags. We killed fucking
So
everybody,
you're
dude.
a big pussy,
Yeah,
is
let
what
me
you're
get my
saying.
shit
And
squared.
you had to camp.
Yeah, you guys, if you need anything, I mean, I got Chrono, so if you want to just,
Camping,
if you want anything from the arsenal, I can just drop
That's
it.
what I
I
heard.
got Chrono as well with this.
I heard
that day. It's kind of
That you
crazy.
sucked so bad
Yeah.
you had to camp to get kills. Is that right?
That is correct for him.
That is correct. It's okay, man. I used to suck too.
I should have just make a new squad entirely.
PDR's ready.
Alright, I
Get
got
the
my
fuck out
fucking
of the way.
gun. Let's go. Pussies on the pavement.
Guys, get inside of the PTR. Just get inside of it.
You're full. Why are you still here?
PTR!
I'm taking this truck.
I'm coming with
Get
you.
in, ZSS.
Let's go, buddy.
I ain't right now. Goddamn, Hank Hill sounds like me. Whoa. It cracks me up, dude, how they get 20 people in that BTR just to go out and get RPG'd one RPG. Fucking retards.
Every time, man.
I think this team is full of NATO now. Is what it like. I've never heard anybody on this team brag about sitting at their MOB and getting like 20 kills. It's like, yeah, because you fucking suck. No offense.
You heard me say that.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie, dude. When I get bored, I go out there and I'll shoot at cars too. So sometimes it's like you got to, because you can never find the enemy.
I just use it up so I can get kills, so I can fucking level up and not be a private for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's no shit. I'm kind of debating on that right now. You guys just.
Wow, you fucking retard! You don't know how to drive.
Jesus Christ, you meathead.
I'm on con. Could you help me?
Fuck's sakes.
Fucking retard.
Yeah, you're fucking dead, dude.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I'm fucking dead. God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna bleed out.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Fuck.
I'm fucked. I'm respawning. He fucking wasted me.
Yeah,
See, I'm pretty sure teams kind of flip-flopped on us. You know what I mean? Just whatever, though. Is what it is. Is there a better squad I could jump in? Yeah, we're gonna jump in that squad, so at least I don't have to grab stuff. I already have it. Well, life on the farm's pretty laid back.
Yeah.
You guys are
that
still
was good.
fucking here?
That's, yeah,
Yes.
this works.
God damn. There's some guy out there causing car accidents, heads up. He's a cocksucker.
Hey man, cocksuckers. It's not very nice. Reminds me of my ex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anybody else interested in
Did he
squad
hurt your
comp?
feelings? I'm sorry, buddy. No, I'm just kidding.
Where Where's the tunnel
Oh,
rat?
I'm up here, brother.
Just tell me when you
car.
guys are ready, and then we'll formulate a plan.
Let's go, tunnel rat. Get the
Let's
pick.
boogity boogity boogity. Let's go racing for $1 million.
Okay, with running no bans, but we need one form of ID somehow.
Oh, I got that on
I'm
camera.
going camping and be a real
We usually
man.
just run patches. It's easier on the front. But,
You're a pussy. I wear patches
I
instead of
sense
armbands while I
that
sit
you're a
up there.
faggot.
Hell yeah, that's called.
Let's go.
I'm technically an influencer now. I've influenced somebody to do bad things. Oh shit. Now, dude, that guy's an idiot though, man. You got your little 6-pack of buddies there. We need some form of ID. What are you, a fucking liberal? Probably,
It's actually.
he probably doesn't want to voter ID law.
I can't vote.
Yeah.
So you're right, correct?
Huh? Well, I tell you what, I like a little bit of Republicans. I like a little bit of Democrats. I like the Libertarian and the conservative people. You know what I mean? I reckon.
So you like a little bit of everything. Nobody's perfect,
Christ.
but everybody has something good about
Yeah.
them.
Is the server crashing for you too?
No, you just crashed.
Okay. So yeah, the fags are DDoSing. No. But yeah, long story short, the
Stop
point is-
telling us, faggot.
Yeah, get out of here. We don't like you queers. Go home.
We don't like liberals.
Go
Get
back-
the fuck out.
Go back to California, queer. But yeah, like I think like what happened is, I'm gonna smoke the weed pipe while we do this philosopher shit. No,
Agent Grease.
yeah, I think though that like Democrats got bought, like they got invaded hard with like these people and these woke people, and then like a lot of Republicans fucking suck dick, dude. So it's like I don't know what's going on. Like what party? I feel like I fall in the independent one. I like private ownership. You know what I mean? I like the right to bear arms. I like the right to cash money. You know, a lot of those things are respected and
Will you guys
wanted
cap Sputnik?
by everybody. It seems to be, I don't know, dude. I just recognize that there's a bunch of people sitting around and they want to depopulate the planet, and their idea of a perfect society is depopulation and one world government and all this like just, you know, shit you read about in a bad book or a bad movie. And that is their idea of a perfect world. But anyways, but you know what's sad is that, yeah, like the Republican Party has gained all sorts of momentum, and I think every bit of it gained is getting lost right now. So we're gonna see this shit get worse.
See, I like I don't want illegal immigrants to enter my country that are gonna fucking kill people, rape children.
Exactly.
The case, let them do what they want. That's
Dude,
it.
what is your fucking problem? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, bro? I don't know if we got banned. We probably got banned.
Nor said, yeah.
Pussies, pussies. I got the BTR this time, bitches. Pussies on the pavement.
Alright. Alright, we're the guys that
I
wanted
got
to
put
run
on this
ambush.
fuck ass team. Deal with all you
Get it.
dumbasses.
pussy. Shut up, pussy.
God, why is that guy so angry?
Shut up,
Shut
pussy.
your goddamn mouth, you
Around some
fucking
hardship in your
punks.
fucking soft little miserable life. You saw fans having fucking pussy.
You ain't worked a day in your life, man. The only thing you work on hard around here is a fucking Subway sandwich.
I guess we'll do round 2.
You never drive 1,800 miles in one day in your own fucking
Neither
life.
have you, like, shut the fuck up, you sound
You never worked on a car, you fat son bitch. Yeah, you sound like you can't even speak English correctly, you fucking fuck.
Shut your thin-skinned bitch little lips up,
Again,
man. Nobody
and
give a
this
fuck, boy.
Is that you?
Hey, man, you guys that wanted to run ambush last time, just showing
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fall.
If you talk like that, I'll drive this off the edge of the fucking map to make the world a better place. Alright, you named it. Who's gonna navigate?
Damn.
I tell you what, NATO joined this team, man. You guys are a bunch of thin-skinned.
With Sergeant.
It's bad, dude. The fucking people are out at each other's throat. Ain't nobody got a brain in here. Navigate the driver.
Okay, I'm in the back seat.
Roger.
Driver, what's your squad?
I'm in one of the anti-tank squads, bub. I'm driving. I don't remember.
Gotcha. Everyone join.
Driver, keep going forward.
Everyone join the Nemo 33. The Nemo 33. Join that.
38 back.
God damn it.
Nano 43 is locked. You
Another
have to
fucking
unlock the
wreck
squad.
in front of us.
33, man.
33.
Yeah, it's just a regular public squad. 38 TAC 4.
Take a ride on the main road.
Prepared to take right on the paved road.
I don't know who's building right now, but just fucking stop.
Shut your goddamn mouth, Bobby.
I'm sorry, Hank.
Apology accepted.
Take a right up here. Right here.
Right to the BTR main base.
I got the BTR. at
BTR
main
main
base.
base.
There ain't no BTR at main base. I got it.
There's a second BTR,
I'm
obviously
hunting right
genius.
now.
Alright, I'm turning that radio off. I'll get started. I can't stop. It's like the retardation is contagious.
Prepared to take a left.
Copy. Whoa, mama. Yeah, you know, sometimes they change the cap points around on here, and I don't want to sit there and study the map for 2 minutes. And I ain't been on here for 2-3 weeks, so I figured it's easier to get someone to navigate.
Straight ahead, capture point is on the right before the gas station.
Copy.
Yo, join group 54.
See, hang on a second.
Yeah.
I'm not
Where the
gonna.
fuck did you buy your lighter?
What?
Here on the right.
The lighter, the Zippo, where the fuck did you buy it?
That one I bought at a smoke shop.
Oh.
Son of a bitch, we was in the
You
cap.
can buy them on Amazon too.
Yeah, I buy mine in
I don't
person.
have Amazon in my country.
You can buy them in Temu.
Don't buy that
Yeah,
Chinese
but those
shit.
are the plastic ones.
You need to buy 'em in
Nobody
person.
trusts Temu.
In your local community where
In
real
person
human
is better
beings
than
work.
just fucking ordering it.
No, this one I bought in 22. The only
No,
only old
like
one I
buying
have
them in
is
person too.
the only old one I have. Well, see, the reason is Zippo doesn't even engrave their lighters anymore, dude. They just put a sticker on. Like, it's fucking everything is just so fucking cheap.
It's a fucking joke.
It is,
Take
man.
a ride up ahead.
Copy. But yeah, I got the oldest Zippo I have is from 2016. I lost my old one from like 2007, 2006. I lost it.
If I look, I would probably find my grandpa's old Zippo from the 1990s or something
Copy,
like
just
that if I
navigate.
look around. I know
To the left.
my brother has my grandpa's
Yeah, we're just gonna
old
go in
Zippo
there,
from the
turn around, and
90s.
come back out.
I ain't been.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just like Zippos because I've always lived where it's windy as fuck, and they work good in
Yeah.
the wind.
I like the Zippos, they fucking sound cool. My dad has like one or
Polish
two.
it. If you want it to ring really good, polish the shit out of it. Take all the scratches out of it. It'll resonate
Yeah.
like crazy. It's all the scratches in them.
Take a right on the crossroad.
Copy.
But I don't have it. My brother has my grandpa's old Zippo.
Nice. They're
The thing I have is some water metals from my dad. And
Vic,
his
Vic, Vic,
military.
Vic. Up ahead, up ahead.
I'm on God! Dead as fuck! I'm on God!
Get him, get him. Alright. Get back on the scene.
God, they got
There's one alive.
jumped.
Capture him. Capture this bitch. Does anybody have zip
Gunner's still
ties?
on. Gunner's still on. We're riding.
You got jumped. You
I got
boys
zip ties.
got
I got zip
jumped.
ties.
Oh my God, that whole fucking... Whenever we see a vehicle like that, stand still just for a second.
Sorry about that. How many people are still in this Vic?
What's down the road more? Go on the road more?
Hang on.
Okay.
We're gonna just ditch these guys. We don't want a bunch of infantry. We're not that far out. So yeah, sorry about bouncing the turret around on you, buddy.
You're good, you're good. Oh yeah, I can't zoom in with this thing, man.
No, it's rough. The only reason I knew they was enemy was because of how like it was just obviously a Humvee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with everybody yakking and tacking, that's what I miss about the old Russian team. This team used to be so much better as far as they were just locked in
Yeah, I
and
know.
to the point. Like ZSS is my buddy, so we get the yakking and bullshit and talking shit. You know, he's from Croatia too, so it's like it's one of those. You know, it's like you're talking to a foreigner. It's kind of exciting. That's on the left, right? Oh, they capped it already. We need to try to find a spot where we can maybe sit here by this tank, huh?
Is there a heli up right now?
Oh, I don't hear one. just
Go
gonna
a little bit more right so I could see past the tank.
Okay. How about I, how's that? Is that?
Can you close that front hatch?
Yeah, hang on.
It's fucking blocking my shit.
Oh shit.
You're good. I really can't see shit now.
Yeah, I don't know why those fucking idiots all jump out like that.
I know, they get kill hungry.
Yeah, they do, man. It's like they're playing Call of Duty. Okay, now we're all sealed up. Does things look better for everybody, or is that because they updated the mods, or is it just me?
Things look a little different.
Yeah, I got a new monitor, so it, like for me, that changed, and then the mods updated, so it looks way better though for me. What?
You left me behind.
Well, you guys all bail the fuck out like a bunch of cowboys. You get to walk a little bit.
Well, no, well, we killed them at least.
Yeah, we did. Make sure that hatch is shut when you get back in, please.
Yeah. Oh man.
Alright. Everybody else, carry on. We're covering the road.
Fucking nobody in this bitch. So as I was saying, I probably have only thing I have is my dad's war metals and are you going? There's only 3 of us inside.
We're not a taxi cab. This is a attack
Hey,
Vic.
whoever's the commander or the front passenger seat, go ahead and hop. Fucking gunner. I'm gonna get off.
Alright, buddy.
Okay.
All their fucking side hatches
Could you
were
please
open.
close that? Could you please close the hatch? There's a hatch open.
It's DC'd for you. They're all shut for me.
Okay, go.
Can you see?
Yep. I have so much pressure, I don't like this.
Come on. Oh, you can't drive it. Alright, King. Or CSS, let's go. I called you King because his name was popping up. So I don't know what people are doing. Like, they're never doing what they're supposed to be doing. If you're on the gun, do the gunner job. And that's not just him, that's everybody. Everybody on the gun is always fucking slacking. I think it's because they can't see, and they're like, well, I don't want to just shoot at shit aimlessly, you know what I mean?
Why?
Oh,
Why?
great.
Who's spawning what? Why?
I got this stuck.
This game, I hate this game, I wonder why I even play at all.
Yeah, I heard that. I've got the tunnel vision.
Oh my god, I fucking did it.
What?
I finally have scopes. I leveled up. I did it. I fucking
coming down the road.
Get ready. There said something about a Ukrainian Vic coming down the road, and they was just down. Are you typing an essay right now? Get the fuck away from me. God damn, bro. They're clear. They're down. Sure does look a lot better and everything. This is really nice. Is that you, Victor? Oh, it's not liking this spot. What is it? Stutter. That's probably the server. Let's try going like this. Turn this back off. Let it sit for a second. See, it's the fucking whole server. There's an enemy here. Somewhere. Their car's back there in the bushes. But I can't cap it, so I don't really care. Let's see here. Get my chat back open real quick. Hey, Master of Play. How you doing, brother? A, oh, no, yes, ah. I'm pretty sure that's ZSS. If I remember right, that is ZSS. He's a cool kid, man. I mean, could you imagine what their people went through? We got no idea what it's like to really fucking go through some shit. I have a feeling something's about to explode in my face, and I may not want to be by it. What the fuck just happened? Why does my damn fucking phone keep closing? I hit play, I turn the live on, it just keeps closing. That's dumb. Walked right in front of it. Coffee's getting cold. Insufficient rank. Did I get kicked out of my squad? No, Jesus Christ. Invite me to your fucking squad then, dickweed. You probably did. See if that fixes it. There, fixed it. Why the fuck did I lose rank? I didn't team kill anybody.
Damn it.
How the fuck do you lose rank if you don't team kill?
Because you died and did nothing.
Sounds about right. I probably because of hitting the respawn instead of waiting to bleed out. Yeah.
Yeah. That also does it. Yeah.
You know what that is? That's gay.
I know, right?
Oh, what's that, buddy?
Are you talking about like you respawn when you were down?
Yeah, I didn't wait to bleed out.
Did you get shot by an enemy?
I think so.
Yeah, you wouldn't lose points for that.
Well, then I wonder.
He gets points for doing that actually.
I was gonna say, I wonder what the fuck made me go to -51 because I didn't team kill anybody.
Maybe you shot somebody who didn't
you know
have
what
bands
I did?
on.
I did
What's
team
up?
kill a guy, dude, because some fucking buddy was in the bushes. We had this Vic on Vic thing, and I shot the dude as he jumped out, and then someone was in the bushes. I fragged it. I bet it was a friendly.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
exactly
probably.
what I did. I fragged a fucking friendly because he ran across the street before I noticed it.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're good. I get shot all the time when I'm on con. I literally respawn and I haven't gone down at all.
Yeah, that's what it was. I just earlier I remember because I heard the guy in the bushes and I thought, is that friendly? And I said, fuck it, dude, frag it. And so that's what it was. I fragged a friendly.
Oh yeah.
I'm a renegade. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I did. Holy shit, dude, I can't even spawn a car. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, that's hilarious. I've never had that happen. Well, is anybody gonna go? No, they're just standing around playing fucking Barbie. This guy's filling up a truck with a machine gun and rocket, I guess. What are you doing? You gonna drive? They took my license.
I'm gonna set up an ambush.
Oh, typical. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what the fuck? How am I negative rank?
Dude,
What
I
the fuck?
fragged a friendly. I've never been a renegade. It's my first time.
I just died sitting in the back of a side-by-side
Nice.
and somehow lost rank from it.
Yeah, I've never sucked this bad at the game. No, they reset the rank on the 15th. I think it's bi-weekly now instead of weekly. I had to go steal a car, motherfuckers. Come on, get in. We're gonna go pick up fat chicks.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's like, fuck it, I'll wake up to that.
Oh hell yeah, man! They gonna feed me and everything, sing me songs.
Remember Megadeth, Dave Mustaine is all, at one point we were living with fat girls to stay fed. It's like, only that guy would be able to, like, you know.
Think of something.
I like Dave Mustaine, you know what I mean? I don't think, everybody made fun of him and the way he sung and everything, and it's like, I don't know, dude. I think he's pretty cool because he said, fuck the system. Is there a lot of ambushing on the road, or is that just our team participating in that pussy shit?
I think we are.
This team used to never do ambushes, dude.
Somehow, so I was sitting on the back of one of these on the way there, and I think we ran over somebody's like mine or something in the road, and I died and then lost rank. I'm not sure how that worked.
Yeah, I got renegade because we knocked out a little BTR, or one of the mini ones, APCs, and anyways, a friendly pushed it. I didn't realize he pushed it, and I threw a frag grenade at him and I blew him up, so I got a friendly on that one.
Yeah, but how did I get renegade from not?
You probably got some kind of weird register that you did damage to a friendly even though you didn't. Like maybe your gun or your arm.
I was sitting in the back of like one of these.
Hey, Big Mike, how you doing?
6 other people. There's 4 in here, then 2 on top.
Oh man, Mike, it's a night and day difference. on this server. Now these guys did change a bunch of mods, so between them correcting some broken issues and then the new monitor, it's a night and day difference. Very nice. Now I gotta check the voicemail the power company left me. I don't get those cocksuckers, dude. I just gave them $500 and they're already sending me death threats. No kidding. They're gonna shut my shit off, I guess. So we're gonna figure out if that's gonna be a problem. So we might be enjoying the new monitor on solar power. No kidding. It's the end of moratorium, so they're cracking down on that as far as calling people, I think, to let them know.
Just my marker on east front to the
I've almost got that bill paid off. I think it's one more $500 payment. Might be 6 after the current. But they keep calling me. And, oh yeah, dude, it's funny too because I racked up a really high bill at one point when things were going really bad, and then when I was paying that bill off, it was very important to me to get it paid off because of my pride. But long story short, they tricked me back in October. They were like, when the federal government was shut down, they was not getting their subsidies, so they were like being real aggressive and just trying to collect money. And I had forgotten, it'd been so long I'd forgotten that back in the day when I couldn't figure it out or wouldn't figure it out, that, you know, it just kept racking up. They never really did anything. Well, anyways, back in October, they told me, like, I had just paid a whole heap of money, like $2,800 fucking dollars, and I was $200 short. And they were like, no, go fuck yourself. And I was so offended because of the amount of money I had given them that I went out and sold my last firearm, my most prized possession firearm, to get them the money. And yeah, it was embarrassing because it was like, after I paid the bill, and I was like, real rude, it was like, well, you know, we actually won't shut you off, but man, we gotta try to, you know, be firm and keep people on track. And I was like, you motherfuckers, because it did change my life as far as making that payment, selling that gun for $600, you know what I mean? It was like, I really needed my rifle more than I needed that, you know what I mean, at the time. I'm just fucking mad about that still. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention where I'm going. I'm ranting and raving to other people. Anyways.
Keep going south.
Yeah, we're headed south now. We wasn't, though. What's up, CSS? So anyways, yeah, that was back in October. I fell for that with them. I was like, God damn it. And, but luckily it's been good as far as getting them paid off. And then I got to the bottom dollar of it. But they just called me twice. And it's like, God damn it, stop calling me. I'm trying to have a good day.
Wherever the road takes us.
That's right, man.
And then that's when we became a 4-man banjo band.
Dude, don't make me go get... I sold my banjo for drugs, but I still got my guitar.
Made me go get my salmon tuna can fucking avocado can thing.
Yeah, I'll go get my... Don't make me go down to Amarillo and get my banjo. We'll be playing the dueling banjos till Ladybird comes home. Boom.
Use like an avocado can and then a ruler, yardstick, and
avocado can. Those come in like a gallon, didn't they? Like those big cans.
Yeah, get one of them big ones.
Uh-oh.
And then, oh no, my bad, the anchovy cans.
Copy. There's an enemy Humvee on the tree line there. So yeah, we're not gonna let that get me stressed out today. I was having a really good morning, feeling good about things, and then those cocksuckers called me. They must have sensed I was in a good mood. Bro, if If you want to take it, take it. Go. Don't come to me. I left it behind for a reason. Also, my audio is alright. See you later, ZSS. But my audio sounds better, more crisp with the monitor. It's awesome. Yeah, the audio is way more defined and crisp. I noticed that on Truck Sim, and then it was like, wow, okay, so that explains a lot. While certain times I would be on certain games and I'd be like, God, what's going on with the audio, dude? It sounds like complete shit. This doesn't make any sense. It sounded just fine earlier. It was my fucking monitor. You got any eyeballs on them dudes that was blasting our side-by-side? There's a herd of enemy in here. I'm never gonna be able to see anybody. I haven't been on my gaming PC in 3 days. Why not, man? That's a bummer. You just got a rocket. Okay, there's got APC fire.
Yeah, don't have any.
Can't get copy.
Like 41.8.
Sorry, I'm breaking
I think our best bet's gonna be trying to get up in there a little closer, maybe to the structures, while we wait for our teammates to come over here.
Yeah, because they'll have a rock for it.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. You ever do Sling Blade impersonations? You got that gravel in your guts, man. You ought to do them. This guy.
Do what?
Fucking Sling Blade, man.
What the fuck was that?
Somebody lobbed a rocket at that APC. So you ever seen Sling Blade, the movie with Billy Bob Thornton, Dwight Yoakam?
Maybe.
Oh, it's a classic 30-year-old movie before it was all Satan and devil worship and shitbags, you know. Anyways, point is, it's a good movie. It tells a good story, and but you sound kind of like Billy Bob Thornton Jr. in that movie.
Let's check.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. You need to go outside? Fuck me, I gotta let my dog outside, bub. I'll catch up to you in town or something. That dude waited on me, did he?
I'm here, I'm here. I don't know, someone was throwing grenades.
I walked up and dropped the whole mag in his head.
I gotta go get my dog.
Yes, we got the sniper. Well, Space got him.
I'm chilling here while I'm letting my dog out, guys.
Don't worry, I'm just double checking. The little dude I killed, don't worry. Just double checking.
We need 3 more mission.
Alright, P, this guy over here. Watch him get dropped right next to me.
Guys, how invisible am I?
No, so camping would be like, what the fuck just happened here?
Hey guys, join up the squad. Hey guys, join the squad. Compass 24.
Don't join them, they're communists.
Did you guys kill him?
Compass 24.
You guys,
Compass
what are you
24.
guys doing?
Get a fucking bandage and some safe.
Get him, go!
Yeah, camping.
Hey, I can't fucking see. The light though.
When did a bunch of retards
covered, I'm
get
covered.
Arma? Jesus Christ. My favorite camping would be like, see if I can find, yeah, probably just right here.
Put you in a more...
The best definition of a modern day camper would be coming in here.
It's so fucking tight.
See if I can get the,
Bro, I can't get him to say anything.
see if I can get this thing open. All the doors are so broken.
Bleeding?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, dude, if you fucking just chilled in here and waited like this is peak camping. This could be camping hardcore. I don't know. Why don't you ask your fancy pants AI? No I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll give you some bad information. Just like I will. That's a wild looking stem. It's funny too, cause like these guys will go camp the main bases. You know what I mean? And then when you call them pussies, and you're like, dude, you suck at the game so bad, you have to go like camp them and catch them with their pants down to get kills. People will be like, it's a strategy. It's like, yeah, because you suck at the game so bad you have to shoot fish in a barrel, literally. Like, and then days like this it's been really bad today. People are, just put him out of his fucking misery. Shoot him. You want a box space? I'll fucking put you in the stratosphere, Bubba. I'll smack the shit out of you, boy. Whoa. Alright, I'm coming over there. Where you at?
I'm right here, motherfucker. How do you box? What the fuck?
You better look out, man. Only 2 people know karate. The Chinese and the king, and I'm one of them.
Colorful, but getting darker again.
I'm gonna
Come
get
here,
you.
motherfucker. Am I even hitting? I can't.
You got knocked the fuck out. Here, I'll get you.
Oh fuck, it's getting dark again. That's my heart rate.
That's how you get someone when they pissed you off, though, because they don't know. They're like, what the fuck is happening? I got banned for that, by the way. Yeah, don't send me clip in if you don't mind.
That shit is so fucking funny,
Morphine, I've
bro.
got morphine.
Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
Was I even hitting you?
My blood
Sure.
pressure, how's my heart rate?
My mouse button's broken, so that's why I was like, huh?
Give him a sniffing salt, enemy north. I don't have any medical. Give him a sniffing salt, he'll wake up. Hey, yeah, you did hit me once.
It's going fucking dark again.
Yeah. You guys used to play on NATO, didn't you?
Hey, what the fuck you shooting
This shit's just dumb anymore, dude. We're literally on the front lines. We are on the front fucking lines and nobody's even here. Dude, we're literally, we've been on the front lines for 20 minutes. The server's fucking empty. People are just rolling on in here. Completely. I don't know what to think of this.
Do you have any idea where we just got shot from?
I'm just shooting, bro.
Can you take this thing out of my mouth?
That's what she said. Do you guys even know what you're shooting at? you guys used to play on NATO, just out of curiosity? Just out of curiosity.
Not good.
How many of you guys used to play on NATO?
Smoke.
Smoke outside.
Nice, you finally got me.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, not that button. I meant to hit this button. To quit one. Yeah, it's fucking. It's just gotten so bad. It's been on a downhill slope for months, and that's just now. It's like, damn, dude, you can't even get in there and play the game unless you're like up and in there. Fucking ridiculous, man. These guys' stuff runs terrible. Oh fuck, we're in the queue. Okay, I guess we'll see if it's running any better today. You should not be able to spend that much time at the, and you know what I mean? I just don't like that environment, dude. I don't like that, you know, all these fucking kids are being stupid and giggling and shooting at random shit, and you know, like something, you know, and they're like, you know, it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. We're trying to play a video game, not act like some stupid fucking movie you've seen. The people, the Eastern Front, it's way more action-packed and aggressive. It just runs like shit because the people their maps they make are just not optimized. The thing is with Spearhead, though, is it used to be like some of the most intensified video game interactions that I've ever fucking seen. And then I don't know, when we had like, and also too, I think a lot of it is that things have their moment, as far as a lot of people are like, you know, they get on here, they work for a living, dude. They don't have 30 fucking hours to spend fucking off and dealing with the bullshit to try to level up to get something decent, you know what I mean? So they just quit coming back. And, you know, they took away, like, so we had transport helis, we had gunship helis, we had tanks and Bradleys and BMPs. We had all these different assets that were really, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you was getting choppered in, riding in armor. You know, you had Bradleys fighting BMPs, gunships fighting gunships, drones hitting. I mean, it was, and now they're like, oh, we take these mods out because they're unstable, and it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? As far as, I feel like it's the maps that are unstable the most. So, anyways, on the Eastern Front, I typically jump on NATO lately because I noticed that the enemy team, the Russian team, is better, and then so like I was seeing like way more combat, I guess you'd say, in the video game. I don't want to say it like talking like it's real. That's because I don't think about it like that. The only thing I think I'll ever benefit from in this video game atmosphere that would ever apply to a real world atmosphere is the drones. So just imagine yourself as far as like there's not really, you know, and that's with like the petty Amazon drones. As far as those I think they range from like $50,000 to $500,000, those prop drones, high dollar ones that pack a pretty big bomb. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot one of those down. Yeah, server queue is a it's like a waiting list as far as the server's full. And that's pretty much what it was, is they recognized they had an issue that, oh, servers are full. And people, you know, want to, like when you're calling into the power company, you get put on hold, you wait in line like you're at the DMV, and it's just silly because now you're always tripping to sit in queue, trying to get in the queue. But yeah, as far as like, if you ever found yourself like in an environment where a small drone was trying to assault you, like you might gain up a trick or two from, or something from Arma. And that being said, what I mean is, to put this in a metaphor, this fucking drone's chasing me. Where can it not get to me at? In the dense woods, underground, you know. So if you ever found yourself in that real, you know, you don't have that delay, seconds or God knows how long of a delay, while you're thinking, where do I run? What do I do? The only thing I could think of is if I ever found myself being harassed by a little Amazon drone that was trying to blow me up or whatever. I know I can't run faster than it, so my mind tells me if you have means to try to neutralize it. One of the success ones I seen was a dude, he couldn't hit it with his rifle, so when it came up to hit him, he just threw his rifle at it. And but yeah, that's about it. Besides that, I don't think none of this stuff really, you know, you can't utilize it for shit, man. It's just brain rot. Yeah, that guy's awesome. If you ever found yourself in the end of the world scenario, you'd hope to live in the same community as someone like him, because if time permissed it, you'd have the opportunity to learn a lot from him. The survival skills and techniques, purifying water, dealing with the sanitary dysentery, excuse me. Just picking up my, got some paper wrappers, candy bar wrapper, we're picking up from last night here. Oh, there's a little piece of weed. I think I ought to go to town. I don't know. I might. Yeah, he is a really cool guy. I hope if I ever found myself in the end of the world situation, I could be around people like that. I'm sure, though, that people like that would probably stick to themselves, because they know if they try to keep a community alive, they'd end up fucking dead because of it. Because that's how it goes. It's a dead weight. I'm debating on going to get more coffee, but I can't decide if we're going to wait. The dog's outside and it's kind of nice out, so she's not going to want to come back in right away. Hopefully this server's running better, man. If it isn't running better, we're going to have to be like a sniper. I was thinking you are probably better of, yeah. And then the other thing is too is the I don't know how to explain it. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so I can like speak more from the core and not, because like anybody else, obviously you know, Mike, what it's like to be in pain and suffering. I just choose not to do any kind of pain management besides marijuana, which marijuana doesn't, it helps. But anyways, the point is I see the curved I don't know how to explain it, dude. I'm just going off with, you know, I've been doing it this way for this long, and when I imagine having multiple monitors and setup and this and that, I'm like, you know what I mean? Now, I stood there for 5 minutes with an equivalent to like the one that you recommended, the ultra wide curved, so it can be that wide and not give a bad picture. Obviously you have to curve it at that wide, because if it was flat it would look funny on the edges. The idea is though is that at the front of this, and the other thing is the Acer, however you pronounce it, I've gotten over 10 years out of the one. Apex and a lot of people I know run Acer and have a lot of time with it, so I feel good about that. And then the other thing of it is I gotta go get a cup of coffee before this dang queue is over. Oh, before I leave and we finish it, the other thing is though is that I kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. I went like within my means, I guess. Is that, you know what I mean? Like and then not just with the, so to get something FedEx, UPS, you know, it's still, I got to drive 100 miles to go pick it up. So it worked out pretty well as far as when I made my trip to town. I was able to take care of my business, get that taken care of, and then within 72 hours from the idea coming up, able to go get, you know, it wouldn't have showed up to my door that fast. Stuff like that. So yeah, win, win, win. And then the cool part is the night, like that day, I'll just say it on live stream, I don't give a fuck. That day while the person streaming is like fucking hasn't ate in 5 days or whatever, you know, besides fucking scraps and whatnot, like, you know, really in a shitty bind. Well, so you get the instant solution for that, and then the next day I was able to fucking help somebody else out that was in dire need. It was only $12 that I helped them, you know. By the time I was done, it cost me fucking $12. So, you know, and it changed their day, so like the ripple effect there. And so yeah. And then as far as like, you know, I got a big ass fucking desk, and it doesn't seem big enough. So yeah, and my other one's fucking dead. As far as like compared to this to now, like I knew my other one was bad, but I didn't know how bad. You know what I mean, man? Now, you know what I mean? So in my opinion, I think that's just like everybody wins, or everybody's like, that's all like across the board, like good. I can't think of, the only thing that ain't good is the guy that already sold 740 refurbished monitors or whatever hasn't sold one more, but I think he's doing pretty good too. No, but they did have, like I said, I can't remember what brand it was, and the only reason I didn't buy it instead, because it, you know, it was like the deluxe, like 180 hertz instead of 160 or 40. I gotta look at my box and remember and figure out if this one's 140 or 160. I think it's 160. Anyways, the point is the they had this other one that was the ultra wide curved 180 hertz, blah 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 blah, all that shit. And the only reason I kind of got hesitant with it was because it was just a couple dollars more than the whatever brand you recommended and whatnot, but it was an unheard of brand, a brand I've never heard of. So that kind of made me go like, oh fuck that, dude. I don't want to. If it's like the competitor, but it's cheaper because it's a Chinese fucking brand, I don't want that. You know what I mean? So Acer, we know makes a good product. Well, I done talked my way through the fucking queue. This is best for the lowest HC. Okay. Yeah, like my old monitor was 60 hertz. Plus it was dying, so the screen tearing and freezing of it was brutal compared to. I really appreciate it. Like I said, dude, even my audio, my sound is better. So it's exciting, it's fun. I won't lie, it's fun to get to know you. I won't lie, it's fun to get to know you guys and bullshit. I enjoy it, so we're gonna keep doing it. So I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but I fucking hate streaming. Okay, it sucks to a point, but when you got between all my social medias, I got over 7 million views without even trying. So I feel like, oh well, you really can't. You really can't just shit on it, dude. There's people that are really trying hard that can't get a break. You just fucking didn't even give a fuck, and you got, you did really well just starting out. So when people do like the little super chats, and then when people like Big Mike sponsor me for hardware, for equipment that I have that's broken and falling apart, like inoperable, so it's actually more of a necessity than a luxury. It makes me want to keep doing it, as far as it's like, hey, fuck yeah. And then I don't feel like a piece of shit as far as it's like, I tell people and I tell myself and my family, it's like, dude, I'm fucking stuck here. I can't leave anymore until I decide to put my dad in a home. As far as the fact that he's falling down and having issues and these things are happening, it's reality. Until I can get him put in a home, I'm kind of like, I can't even go out and do shit really anymore. So, you know, there's that incentive of, as far as, well, I'm not smart enough to learn to code and develop any kinds of software or anything to make anything money-wise, as far as, you know, creating a server or platform that people want to play on or participate in, that they donate to or support. So live streaming was the next best bit. My American Truck Sim streams offered something a little bit different than most people's, and that was an experience from my personal life that I was able to extend into a video game and set and spec things up the way they was when I was involved personally. The Armory Forger stream and all that, the only thing that's very different about me there is I'm just more natural, organic. I'm myself. I talk a lot more shit because I'm not worried about sacrificing some bullshit sponsorship from some entity or corporation, you know, like a lot of these kids are if they're trying to get like free PCs and games and stuff from the developers. I'm not like that. I figure I'd rather, if I can make 1,000 people laugh in a matter of a year, that's worth its weight in gold. But yeah, like when my monitor's falling apart, quitting, my headset's falling apart, and my mouse is falling apart, and on top of everything, it is very frustrating because it's like, yeah, I want to go out and buy this shit because I can. I got a fucking income just like everybody else, but I got 2 disabled parents. I got my own debts and hardships. The IRS is knocking at my fucking door, literally. So I'm trying to keep my priorities straight, so I don't end up being a bum piece of shit someday sitting here saying to y'all, you know, I wasn't always this way. I used to be somebody. And, you know, fucking sad. So I don't go out and buy monitors or keyboard, mouses, you know what I mean? I don't go out and purchase anything on iRacing. I look at the $20 that I saved from Apex, you know, and you guys doing shit, like that's 20 more bucks I can send my mom on payday. You know, it's one step closer to paying off a debt. But like I was telling Big Mike about the monitor thing, it's like, well, you know, now that someone helped me get a monitor, that actually makes it to where I can afford to iRace another month, and that might lead to the next thing. Or I might be able to purchase more content that might lead to another viewer, that leads to another super chat donation or PayPal donation. We are looking at the fact that YouTube really is a conniving cunt, more greedy than all 3 of my ex-girlfriends in this county piled up on top of each other fighting for my wallet. So we might make a Tunnel Rat 54 PayPal account, so if anybody wants to support and not support YouTube, you know, they can go that route. And you know, I've turned down some things because I don't want people to make impulse spendings thinking, and my fear is that you're going to get in, you're going to hear me very frustrated, very angry, and everybody's going to be like, hey man, you're usually happy, we don't want you, how can we make you happy? And then, you know, to do stuff like that, you know, it's really sweet, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it gives you some drive to keep going, because I won't lie, dude, it's like, if it wasn't for like the 5 followers, I would have quit, because it's like, fuck this, you know what I mean? I'm creating low grade content that you can find anywhere else for the most part. The only difference about me is that I'm live all the time, and I haven't been as live as much as I usually am because I'm burned the fuck out. Now things get better, things get worse, you know what I mean? So that being said, it's coffee time. So yeah, and no, I don't know how to explain it, dude. Most of the time I could enjoy sitting here all day long playing video games because I know it's like a luxury as far as, you know, it's a real privilege not to have to go out and be on other people's schedules all day, you know what I mean? And so I recognize that. I think, but yeah, this new monitor, like I said, you know, it improved some of the quality issues I was having. I like this morning, for, you know, yesterday, today, I can say I was excited to get on the game and be like, hell yeah, because it is a product improvement. So we're very grateful for it. And I'm very glad that I followed through as far as like I went through with it and bought one outright and didn't just go down and finance something and then make the payment, or not even make that payment that month, and then, you know, go pay a bill or, you know, do something else with the sponsorship. Because, which, I mean, it ran across my mind. I thought to myself, I wonder, you know, if they've got a monitor that's 100, you know, and then it just like, well, that ain't even, you know, because that's not how you fucking get anywhere. You know what I mean? That's the typical American. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna pay my bills today, and I'm gonna take a credit card and I'm gonna go buy stuff for fun too, and then next month I'm gonna wonder why I didn't get nowhere, and I'm worse off than I was last. You know what I mean? So wild, ain't it? But those guys had where I got my PC. Unfortunately, they don't have them in stock. They had some badass monitors, dude. Fucking a whole line of badass monitors, but they're all sold out. Yeah, and that's what I was probably gonna go do, Big Mike, even if I didn't get sponsorship, because like I was telling you guys the other day, I said, yeah, I went down there and I was out of my truck walking across the parking lot, and I was like, stopped myself, turned around, went back to my truck, because I thought, dude, fuck you, man, you just paid your bill. If you go down and if you just paid a different bill off, almost like that much money, if you go down there and finance a monitor and overpay for it because they're out of stock on the good ones, you're just stupid. So we came home and suffered for another, oh God, what's it been? Another 18 days, 19 days, and I mean, I took it pretty well, but yeah, like after, you know, bouncing between games and then having all these issues, like the only game that would work without giving me a lot of shit was iRacing. But the thing was, is it looked really bad. Now when I'm in iRacing, even iRacing, 10-year-old game, 20-year-old game, the reflections and the shadowing on the sheet metal and the paint, the depth, it's like it's actually there, so I can see, like, you know, what other, it's like, wow, man, that's really fucking cool. You know what I mean? And then even on this earlier, the ragdoll effects and the everything's kind of, it's like, oh. The other thing of it is too, I didn't know how bad my monitor was getting. Took me 4 weeks before I decided. Yeah, right. That's just how it goes too, man. As far as like, it took me, I waited 16 years for this PC, and then I actually stewed on it for about 3-4 months before I made the punch. And then when I went down there, I actually walked right by the PCs instinctively, and then I walked up to the I went straight to the consoles, and I was like, just get a new Xbox. They, you know, it just because of the money. I was like, just get a new Xbox. So I got one, and I was playing, and I was like, you know, these are just an Xbox with more memory. This is bullshit. We're not doing this. So I took that Xbox back in and traded it out for my PC. As far as that goes, I was looking at PCs at Walmart to kind of like size up how bad I got ripped off, because like I said, the technology here is very limited, and so I think I only got screwed. I don't feel like I got screwed at all, because when I was looking at those other towers and those other setups that were like, the only thing they had on me was they had 50-60 video cards, but they had the same you know, everything else was the same, but the video card was better. They were only $500 less than what I paid, and then, or what I'm paying, and then the, how do I say it? The towers, dude, were like missing a third of the mass and all this, and they didn't have as good a ventilation and things, you know what I mean? So like, it's like I was telling my dad, because he's the one that really talked me into making the punch on the PC, is I feel like genuinely I can say that I think I can get 10 years out of this tower, unless they like reinvent the wheel with PC towers and everything here overnight on us. We'll be able to get a long time out of this thing. So I'm just checking to see who's online. Spiffy. Oh, that's not him. Your ProLit paid around $800. What? You ProLit paid around $800. What's that? Yeah, if you're not doing any like big gaming, how long did you buy the PC? I picked mine up in October. I got mine home in early October, and I could have got it for like $1,900 cash price, or I think they give you 4 months or 5 months. It's almost just like a rent-to-own place, but this one's a little more like, it is a rent-to-own place, but they're not like fucking crazy. I've been into some of those places and they're just like nuts. I don't know, maybe they're trying to get rid of computers too, because they probably don't work out as far as people don't, you know, pay them off. They always steal them. And but anyways, I'm trying to remember what it is with the interest. With the interest, I think I paid, it's over $2,000, not over 2,500 though. And the only thing that you get the only reason you get anything good with paying that extra $500 to $800 out of pocket is A, you got a payment plan, so you can either pay $150 or I think the minimal they expect is $150 a month, and then the 100% warranty. So as far as direct product replacement, probably paid around $800. No, I'm $2,500 into the with the warranty and the interest for financing, the keyboard, the mouse. It would have been more with the monitor. Now they wanted to sell me a 28, or excuse me, like a 32-inch ultra wide gaming monitor that was made by some company, and the trick was it was gonna make my PC like $2,800, and I was like, no, that's too much. And then they were like, well, if you pay it off in 4 months, you get the monitor free. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have $1,900 or $2,000 for a PC in 4 months. You know what I mean? I meant just PC. Yeah, so my PC, I throw in, because the keyboard and mouse, that's part of the PC. You can't use one without one. It's a $2,000 computer, and to go out and buy that at Walmart or Best Buy cash, that's what you're gonna fucking pay for this guy. Now I'm telling you, it's a behemoth. The tower, holy shit, dude, my fucking tower is let's see here, I can tell you right now. Use my damn monitor as a ruler. I mean, my tower, it's literally built like old school. It's got 6 fans, 360-degree ventilation. There ain't one part of the case that ain't vented besides the main on the driver's side. I call it the driver's side, but even that on the bottom half, it's completely ventilated. So I only get, oh shit, Get in there. Oh, you slow ass. How do you say it? At the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I'm overpaying, but for the high risk financing and then being poor, it's kind of like you're just happy to have something, I guess. Happy to have something to know that if it quits or fails, they gonna fix it. As far as like, if they don't have one, the only discrepancies that I don't want to know about is it's like I worry about, like, you know, it'll quit and then I'll go in there and they'll be like, oh, they don't make that one anymore, and I'll have to give it back to get a different one, and it won't have some of the features that I like, as far as physical features that I like that it has compared to these other ones I see. I worry about that. I genuinely do. So, but we won't think about that. We're just gonna keep live streaming, and then I don't know how to explain it. Like, this game's all about getting view time. Playing Arma and stuff's all about getting view time. Playing iRacing and playing iRacing is about trying to make some money. And when I mean that, that's like $5, $10, $20, you know. To me, that's what that means. It's like, okay, we're going to try to make some coin with this. And then the truck sim is about hanging out. I don't know how to explain it, but my most loyal viewers came from truck sim. So I want to try to, you know, I don't see why anybody would want to super chat, donate, or support anything on this game, or how do you say it, truck sim. Now, some of those truck sim mods are really expensive, so I can understand why if you're debuting premium mods and people donate to that, that's cool, but I wouldn't expect it. Yeah, more time for chat during truck sim, but get this, dude, you got the. I'm running straight pipe trucks and loud things. I want you to hear the truck and not talk, you know, or like I want bullshit too. But yeah, it's like I want you to hear the truck and shit. I don't give a shit about what I got to say. You know what I mean? All right, guys, I gotta get a cup of coffee real quick. Take a break. Take a smoke break. It's early in the day, so don't be beaten off. But take a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We're gonna get some hot coffee and go see if old Sugar Tits is working down there at the deli today. Besides that, we're probably just gonna keep playing Arma, Squad, Hell Let Loose. We might do some iRacing. I want to figure out if I'm actually good in some of these other cars to where I can be like, hey, look at me, I'm a winner, sponsor me if you want your name on the winners live stream. But literally, like, yeah, sure, we got 2 wins last night, but we also got hit by fucking mortars. We did finish in 5th or 6th or 4th or something in a NASCAR truck race, but Counter-Strike. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. Town was just busier than ever. So you haven't started streaming yet, Mike, huh? What the hell's up with that? What are you waiting on, man? I don't know, it is awkward and uncomfortable. I just had to start thinking that you guys aren't real. I just had to start thinking to myself, these guys are just a pigment of my imagination. This isn't real. We're not really here. Nobody can see this. I don't know what I've been told, but Eskimo pussy is mighty cold. Good. Real good. Good for me. Good for you. I don't know what I've been told, but Eskimo pussy is mighty cold. Good. Real good. Good for me. Good for you. Texas, huh? Only two things come from Texas. Why are you opening that back hatch, buddy? Now I gotta get out and shut it. Hold still. Hold still. You want your hatch shut or not, dude? I'm starting to sense you're all kind of retarded. Okay, we're gonna try something. You guys want to go in the meat wagon? Get the driver's seat. Oh, you gotta do it like this. Why haven't you started? Sometimes I hit talk on here because I figure that I actually don't need to talk to you guys, or hit it to talk to y'all. Let's see here. I used to do this on Arma Conflict, just watch. So yeah, I'm enjoying it though. A lot of product improvement has helped. So super duper. I just hope we can have a good week or two. Have some calmness, quietness, peace around here. I swear to God, it's turning into some bullshit. I'm gonna just get fucking mad. But yeah, I need to do some more iRacing this afternoon to figure out if I'm actually going to be any good. Because if I am going to be any good, I'm going to start looking people up and be like, yo, man, let's fucking make the custom paint scheme where everybody's name's on the car, you know, that kind of shit. And then, but if I can't win, I don't know how to explain it, dude. If I can't be a winner, though, if I'm not fast, I'm not going to do it. There's no point in being like, oh, sponsor or loser. You know what I mean? That's not what sells, right? And iRacing is simply a game I can't afford. So looking at the chat. A lot of people see these things and they freak out and start spraying at it with orange fire, and they get stuff like that. But these things are pretty tough, really. They're more tough than the average one. Oh shit. Ow! That fucked me up. Well, so much for that fun. I'm gonna get smoked any second here. back to that fucker.
Would you please stop that? Thank you.
Epic. That was epic, dude. Yes, I don't like how this gun makes you like. See how it's like. I don't know how to explain it. That seems kind of trippy. See how this one isn't like that? It's just normal. What'd you say about being a metrosexual?
Yo, Tunnel Rat.
Hey man, how you doing?
Yo, Tunnel Rat.
Hello.
Yo, did you have mortars touch it down on Georgia?
Dude, they were close, but not that close. The mortars were hitting pretty far out.
Alright.
Now they. I wasn't really paying attention where they was hitting. They just wasn't hitting by me. So if you're out, because if you're using me as a reference.
No, they weren't. I see where you died. I was aiming towards like the middle of Georgia.
Copy. Yeah, no. I'll let you know though if I see some mortars hitting. I'll holler at you.
All right.
And say yay or nay. Yay or nay or gay or. I'll tell you what, I'll go with you. I'll be the gunner even, because I don't sleep on the gun like all y'all. Well, fuck it. I'll just fucking go. This guy's gonna sit there. Pussy's on the paper. Let's rock and roll. Now I'm gonna sit here and smoke weed for 5 minutes while everybody's waiting in the truck. Y'all will be waiting on me now. See, I don't like waiting on people, but I make people wait on me all the time. Isn't that fucked up? I think that's what they call a douchebag. How many cheaters you guys run into on this server, by the way? I've only ran into one so far that I can, like, guarantee you, tell you, like, he's cheater. If they ain't cheating, it's something. Hey, what's going on, Alan? How you doing? What's good, Lamont? I'm on the Eastern Front right now. We're kind of back on day shift, so we've been getting up early. This Humvee, you can have it, okay? If you want to take it, you're welcome to take it. Oh, this building's cool. Hell yeah, bro. We won 2 street stocks, so we got 3, maybe 4 street stock wins, but I think 3, and then we did okay in NASCAR. It went pretty bad though. Fucking, you could tell once it got late, like everybody was fucking drunk and stoned, and I think I was the only stoner in there, honestly. Someone down there, and then these dudes are down in here. this server, the problem with this server is, did you see how all those dudes that were running across the street were stuttering? I didn't even shoot because I was like too busy watching those dudes lag out. And I thought, I like the looks of this building though. This might be a really good one to camp. I'm having fun with them. Yeah, this server's cool, dude. It's very cool, but it lags. And the lighting is fucking shit. I don't know. You just can't win with this game. You really can't win with Arma, dude. It's fucked up one way or the other. You gotta just find what you don't mind and do with it, I guess. Yeah, but honestly, it's not working out for me as well as it used to. But usually I'm like the last one to die, so to speak. Like, I usually fight till the bitter end. And I think I don't know how other people's experiences go. People from far as fuck away, but good game, bro, good game. Fuck yeah. So that is why we are not playing as Russia. We want these kinds of fights. I don't even know how to act as far as, like, if you can tell, I'm kind of like, ugh. Yeah, servers run like dog ass. Alright, let's be honest with each other now. Who says they're getting 40, 50 frames a second, but everybody's stuttering around out there? Just be honest with yourself.
I'm getting 40.
Are you noticing all the lag, though?
100%.
Okay, dude, because, yeah, I'm like, my PC's not a piece of shit. I play on
I'm
a lot
at
of
50
servers.
right now.
Yeah, like right now. And then when we're driving out there, I can have 120 frames, but the minute you get into town, like, all the people, dude, it looks like DayZ on console 5 years ago.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I feel that. Yep.
The desync is brutal today. What do you eat?
She kind of looks ugly.
Man, you schmucking them goats. Yeah, it looks ugly as fuck. Here, I'll ride with you. You seem pretty fucking stupid.
Thank you.
I mean, it'd probably be short, but it might be fun.
Only the short bus.
This is the Eastern Front. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to put up with it. either, dude. It's, I don't know. I left Spearheads. I was on Spearhead earlier, but like we were on the front lines, and nothing was happening. Like nothing at all, dude. Like everybody was shooting at some sniper that was way out there with a subsonic VSS or something. Or no, excuse me. I was on Russia. Some kind of subsonic. And anyways, I've been on the front lines for like 15 minutes and everybody's just being dumb, so I got the fuck off of there. I came over here to try to have some fun, and the server's running like dog ass. As far as it's just too much map. Man, you're a fucking retard if I've ever seen one. How the fuck did I get ejected? Out the fucking windshield is how. Now I'm laying here face first in the fucking dirt, dying. A virgin. I never even got to fuck a fat girl. I'm pissed. I want my money back. Yeah, you can ride with me. Here, let me unlock the doors on my Jeep. That's a hell of a security system, you see that? I just locked the doors and you can't get in. Get in. We're gonna go pick up fat chicks. But I ain't sharing.
Don't you fucking dare.
Trying to smoke some fucking weed. Sorry, guys. You guys better smoke some weed right now.
Guys, capture please, hello.
These guys are claiming they're getting like 500 frames per second while driving and 100 plus frames in town. I don't believe it, dude. There's no fucking way. I think they're trolling. Like, and that's the thing. If I start to believe that, oh, well, I just need to go get an I-9 and a 5060, I will, and then it won't be any better. And if it is much better, it won't be hard, you know what I mean? I don't believe my computer's that shitty. Hang on, this is a bad place to fucking be. Why are y'all following me? Fuck's sakes, think independently. I think I just shot a friendly.
Three guys crossing the road. You might have contacts in that church in front of you.
I see movement on the right. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You shot Bubba.
Marley, I'm back in now.
Yeah, I don't know, like, my PC says 76, 80 frames consistent, it hasn't moved, and it's like, dude, there's no fucking way, man. Shit's stuttering all over. I've seen, like, content from other people's, and it does the same stutters. Maybe more infrequently. But like right now while I'm walking around, dude, there's no way that's 80 frames a second. The server's not producing 80 frames. My PC might. But hey, you know, is what it is. They're still fucking with that building. I don't think anybody should have an empty shack unless somebody ran in there. Do some recon. Yeah, this is the Eastern Front NA1. heard someone click their fucking butt plug. Run for it. Suspicious. This is where I got earlier and I started lagging. that's friendly too. I need to just get out of here. If you like to subscribe to Tunnel Rat 54 for more. Let's pray brought him the great content. It's called the Eastern Front. What were you ordering? Lunch? Hell yeah. Hey Andrew Jackson, what's going on? There's a whole herd of us in this trench.
Holding right.
I feel like honestly, though, I feel like going playing squad, dude. This is just.
25.
Let me in the Jack Shack. I gotta smoke some weed. Hey, what's going on, Graves? How you doing, buddy? Hey, what kind of PC are you running?
Not gonna lie, bro. Me and this guy are on Xbox.
Oh, okay, yeah, copy. So on I only got an i7 with a 4060 and 32 gig of RAM. Most of the time, like driving, I can get 120. Most of the time, I can have 70, 80 frames. You know what I mean? But dude, there's some parts of the map where it's fucking low key 22, 30 fucking frames, and it's everybody.
Word, I already know what you're saying, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
On my PC, like my name is the same on PC now, so I'm saying whenever you see Graceville, I'll more than likely be on PC, and I do run a 4070. I see you have a 4060, and mine I keep capped at 80. I don't go above 80 purely for performance in this server. I recommend you try to run on the lower, but below 100 at least if you want to stick on the performance.
Yeah, see that's the thing, dude. Is I need to actually go through and tune my settings and use that NVIDIA app. I'm lazy. I'm like, hey, I want to plug and play. You know,
Word, yeah,
But I miss. I come from the '90s and shit. I miss like Source Engine and all that. To me, the Source Engine could have done everything better. But anyways, I guess we got this one in the bag. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, some weed. I'll be right back.
All right, bro. All right, boys. Figure something out here. I say we all just expand along the trench perimeter. There's another bunker with a red colored carpet on the front. Like this one is green and yellow. I'm gonna move to that one, the one with the red. You guys do whatever you want to do. Stay in this bunker, move out. Me and Hybrid, we're moving out. Come on, Hybrid.
Do you know what group you're in?
Holy shit, you're Atlas Red One's leader.
Yeah, I don't.
Yours.
Alright.
Should change the name. To Asia.
What's going on out there?
Something over here, he's throwing nades.
They're down there, they're shooting at me. I'm over that shit, man. It's just not even fun. It's popping today, too. That's the thing that's kind of got me confused. It's like, man, it's really full. What's the dealio here? What's going on, dude? What's next on the schedule for stream? I do want to get into some squad. Some hell let loose. I made a bunch of progress on Out of Ore last night. My dog's outside, hang on. What's going on, ZSS? Big Mike, if you're still watching, I wouldn't stress it too much, man. Figure out how to get your car around the track and then go racing. You're gonna get a lot of disappointment when you get in there and you just get wrecked. Like, I mean, I'd say probably half and half of the accidents I get in iRacing I could avoid. Of course, you know, I see some of them as avoidable. So anyways, nothing's changing here yet. But I went and did some core sampling. I found the thickest fucking coal seam ever. There was 10,000. Yeah, like I literally let it core sample for 2 hours or an hour before I noticed that it ran out of coal seam. So I gotta get in here at the bulldozer and finish, but we're gonna grow. We're gonna grow. No, we're gonna grab this guy. Excuse me. And they've been patching the bulldozers, so we gotta sell our bulldozer and get a new one, because when they start patching stuff, the you want to get a new one, trust me. So anyways, I'll show you my core sample hole while we wait for night. I got nighttime on fast as it'll go, so it'll only be nighttime for 2 minutes. I got a lot of work here to do. This is going to be like switchbacks kind of thing. It's going to switch back and forth, back and forth. So yeah, this spot here I took a core sample. Oh, I think that's an old one. Or is that the current one? I believe the current one I came and took in here. Let's look at the map, it'll tell me too. Where am I even at? Oh, it doesn't show me on the map anymore. It's wild. Glitches. I believe I came down in here though. Yeah, I was working down around here. Hang on a second. Let's see who messaged me. Oh, Revan. Sorry for spam messaging. Whoops. Oh, where the hell's that core sample hole at? Oh, the sun's coming up. Maybe I did wander. I thought I was like right in here where that one little hole. Hang on, I gotta check on the dog. Sorry about that, guys. Dog's been outside. She's been out there for a little bit, so we let her sunbake. So yeah, I am pretty sure that one hole behind me is the core sample, because I only did one. So yeah, we'll kind of come in down here. This is going to end up being the massive part of the coal mine, though. Funny enough, this is where I surveyed out originally, but I screwed up when I came back out with the equipment. And I may have done it intentionally, unintentionally. Like, it may have been a good idea at the moment, and I forgot that I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it like that, you know what I mean? So that hole is like right here, yeah? Yeah, so check this out. It's all coal. Still coal. I think at some point it turned into blasted rock. Yeah, like now it's blasted rock. That's weird, unless I glitched out. Because I had 10,000 units of coal and only a tiny bit of rock. So anyways, I don't think that's the case. I just think I didn't start picking until I got super deep in that hole. Anyways, what we're gonna play around with now is a little idea that I came up with. Check this out. This is how I'm gonna do this, speed things up for myself, because I'm in a bad position as far as scheduling with my friends. I don't really do a good job of it, so we never get to play together because I'm not really doing a good job of scheduling time that works for everybody. So then the idea is that this thing is gonna magically, like, I don't know, it's probably too far away now. Okay, and then we're gonna try this. Kind of see what I'm getting at here though. Let's see here. And then I've never ran this thing, so I gotta learn the controls real quick. So that's for my conveyor to spin it. I can't extend it though, can I? That's the only downside of this thing. And for some reason, there it goes. Okay, how the hell do I turn on the bucket wheel? How the fuck do I turn it on? Shift E. Okay. Okay, it just won't let you tram. Okay, so fuck. Won't. There it goes. Okay, and then the idea is that it's going to go straight into the cell. But I don't think it's doing it. I don't think it's working. Maybe it won't let you do that. Oh, no, it's working. So this is my idea on how to, like, make my life suck less. And make some damn money. Isn't that a brilliant idea? I mean, it's not like I came up with it. but this is how we can do some production and make money and clean up the ground. That's the big thing about it, is it'll really help clean up some of the stuff I need to get cleaned up. This will make it easy, so to speak, and then the money will be generated while doing it, so you know, you get paid to clean it up. And then, oh, she don't like that. She don't like that at all. Okay. And then, I mean, it's actually not that much money though. Like, I don't know, it's all in one step. That's the beautiful thing about it, I guess you'd say. This is all in one step. Instead of you doing like loading it, moving it, dumping it, like this is just you just sit there. So like in short timing, it feels slow, but really it's like it's way quicker. At the end of the day. And this is the baby. This is the baby, like the tiny little one. So we're gonna have to put some time into this. I just plopped it down right here to kind of learn as far as this isn't really like super sought after spot for me to be digging out, because it's no real material there. Yeah, there's just 50 grand right there, so of dirt. There ain't any real coal or anything special in there. Beautiful. Alright, so now we're going to return it to my inventory, grab our bin where I really wanted to use this. It's right in here. See if I can figure out how to kind of get it down in here but not make it a problem. How's everybody's day going? I hope you guys are having a good Friday. What do you want to see us play tonight? I'd play more Arma, man, but it's just the fuckery, I guess you would say, is ridiculous, I feel like. Okay, we're just going to tram it down in there. Oh, start the engine. Try not to fall in the big hole. Yeah, let's just get in there. It doesn't even have to be in a neat spot. It can be anywhere. Okay, we'll shut her down. Let's take a look under the hood. We'll throw our bin right down. Now this is some high dollar material that I'll be digging in here. Then we'll go Shift E, turn on the apparatus chingaletta. So this is big money right here. Once we get through the topsoil, oh yeah, look at that. But this is like gold and all that stuff. So if I spend an hour or two, if I get the other $2-3 million out of this hole right here, I don't know, man. We need like $15 million stat. So Tunnel Rat just needs to get to work. Maybe have Apex and Manverse games get on if they have time. Like I said, it's my problem. I'm hard to set a schedule by that works with people. Flamingo's PC died. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot more profitable than this miscellaneous material. It's pretty messy up in here. Cause I was just digging it out as fast as I could, and it really doesn't like, there's no trajectory for mining over here anytime soon. So we're just like trying to get the minerals out and sold as fast as we could. So really it being neat and pretty had no benefit. Oh shit. But yeah, this will probably, at the end of the day, especially if you're like me working by yourself all the time, this would probably be the way to do this while working by myself. And you know what, man, I've put over 100 hours into the land development. If we sneak some of this kind of strategy into the mix, I don't really feel like that's gonna be cheating. We're already doing this on hardcore mode. It's a little hardcore. If you notice, some of these haven't been like technical, like a lot of my out of ore has just been in between games. It actually hasn't been episodes. That's partially why they haven't actually been episodes, is because they're like just land development, nothing really to see here, folks. You know what I mean? It's getting the job done though. It's pretty slow. This one is really slow, I feel like, compared to what the bigger ones will end up being like. You know what I mean? Obviously. This is way easier though on me. Let her eat. her down. And we'll go like this. We're gonna back up. Just do a little bit more before we take a break. Where's it going? It's not getting me any money. Yeah, so it's pretty boring. The bucket wheel and stuff. It'll be funner, of course, once we get into the mass excavation pile. Okay, there it is. That'll be really fun. This is way easier, though, I will admit. You don't really have to do anything, you just, you know what I mean. This thing will work out just awesome though for cleaning up the mess I've got over on the pit extension area. This thing will work really good at getting that fixed up. But so yeah, and about that didn't take too long to make that money. 350,000 in 20 minutes. Goofing off with it, so it'll definitely develop the land that needs to be developed over here, and then pay for it too, as far as make it profitable to do it, which that's awesome. How's that running for you? Is it kind of like all of the other Spearhead servers? Running good but not good? I was on there and I was having fun, but God, it just keeps stuttering and lagging. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Is my computer such a pile of shit? And that's what's getting me, is it's like, if it's really just, if I can't stream Arma, I won't, you know what I mean? And I've tried to, I have tried, just go like this, I guess. I've tried doing it off the stream. It's a hell of a lot better. It just, I don't know, you get in the right area on there though. Crap, it's all, it's not too bad. Let's see if we can make this work. At least get it in a certain spot that we can use it. How's that running for you? Yeah, TEF is pretty wild, dude. I've had more fun on TEF than I've had in a long time. Let's see if I can get this thing to move. Oh, it's going. Slowly but surely. Oh, you know what I'll have to do? Just grab this real quick. Come on, baby. Yeah. I'm just a teeter-tottering on this thing, dude. Yeah, we'll go straight left with it instead. Nah, let's go straight right with it. The counterweight won't hit on this side, but it'll hit on the other side. They have the same buildings as in my city on NA2. Yeah. See, that's what I miss, dude. I miss like NA4, I miss NA2. They just ran better. They didn't have as much to them, and it was like better that way. I mean, I thought I had things to complain about back then, man. It's nothing compared to now. It's a bummer. And then, yeah, on TEF, when it was running really good, dude, it was exciting as fuck. Their mods have some different issues, similar to Spearheads, but different at the same time. But again, I like the server. It's definitely a younger owner. Whoever owns that server, he's young. Probably fucking stupid as shit, too. Right now I'm just trying to make money while doing land development. It's going okay. As far as like typical traditional land development was costing me money, this is making me a little bit of money. This thing is slow though. So I don't know if that is going to be the proper way to do it. It's going to, I don't know how to explain it. We'll have to play with it in this situation, get it in here to see if we can use it to clean up this. But in this position over here, where there's like a long skinny seam that I need to get out, like this one, it's a pretty good way. Yeah, we're gonna get off of this. We're gonna focus on other things today because we've been working on this a lot and we need to just wait till everybody's on this weekend. As far as the schedule, Spliff is the owner as far as I know. Yeah, I've seen his YouTube videos, so I can see what he's going for. And I think that's cool and all that, but it's just like it'd be refreshing if someone would backtrack and make something that just actually worked good for everybody, and what it wasn't about making some fucking video about some video game about a real war that's actually still happening. It's not past tense. That's the thing with like World War II, Vietnam, Korea, Gulf War, Iraq, Afghanistan, Fallujah, all that kind of stuff, you know, it's like, it's all history. This stuff that's like being broadcasted, that's really happening, it's kind of like, yeah. Alright guys, thanks for watching. We will be back. Might be racing, we might be playing Hell Let Loose or Truck Sim, I don't